What up, chat? Long time no see, my Yu-Gi-Oh fans. I know. It's been a minute since I've done a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, and I'm sorry for that. Don't mind the hoodie, it's cold. My apartment is frigid right now. How's everybody doing tonight? We got a lot to talk about. As you guys see up on the screen, that was the last Cyber Dragon build that we were fucking with. Messing with, excuse my language, it's a little early to be swearing right away. But as you see, we got that big red circle slash saying bye bye artifact Mjolnir. So, boop. Now, how do I feel about us losing Mjolnir? It's kind of a blessing in disguise. It kind of sucks that we lost it because, you know, it kind of guaranteed the wins when we got it off. But now we can focus on actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh and eliminating bricks out of the deck, as well as opening up our extra deck a little bit. So first order of business, we gotta figure out what our end board's gonna be. We gotta figure out what our starters are, and then we can start crafting the deck build from there. So guys, you know the drill. Throw out all your ideas, things you want to see, you want me to try. We'll see what we can do. Now, I'm gonna start off trying out some combos from both Cyber Dragons or from our Cyber Dark lines and see what we can come up with. Okay, so let's start off with that. Obviously, one card combos are the way to go. One starter means the rest of your hand could be non-engine. You can still function. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, bud. Trying to see how badly that Bayless messed with us. All right, let's go. Test hand settings. One card. Let's see what we got with core or emergency. That works too. So let's see what we can come up with from our Cyber Dragon line. So Dadga going bye-bye in the extra deck moving forward, most likely. I don't see any other reason for us to use it now that we don't have Mjolnir. So that opens up that, and I don't even know if we need Princess Quenry. So let's just see where we can go. And hell, as much as we love K9, is K9 still the best version of the deck? I don't know, some people argue with RB. Though the new RB support is kind of mid, so. It's just, I really miss my Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon, my Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon deck, because the deck flowed so easily into itself. Where both, like, we had our end board with our 4 interruptions, you know, it was Therion King, Infinity, Heals Shorog, and SP Little Knight, and we could get to it from both our Cyber Dragon line and our Cyber Dark line, so we had 12 stars to get to that board. But if we started with core, we got into the Fiendsmith engine too, and unfortunately we don't have that anymore. Now we could do something similar with the RB engine, because we can actually link the Cyber Dragon line into the RB engine, but it's like, what does the RB engine actually get for us, which is the unfortunate part. All right, so from here we would link into something. We still have IP in the extra deck, right? So let's see if we can get IP on the board too. All right, so we got Dios. That gets us Dios. I saw a come K9 into Nash Knight into C104, Masquerade Horror. Might be a good idea, not sure. Manuel, any chance you have that link line around so we can check it out? I'm happy about the ban list because one card's gone forever. Dimensional Barrier, yeah. Dimensional Barrier is floods in general just don't feel good. You know what I mean? All right. This is where I used to link into SP Little Knight, but let's see. What if I do Platinum Gadget here? Let's see if we can do something spicy. Now, normally this is where we go into our K9 engine, but let's see if we can change that up a little bit. Actually. Let me see what I can do here. It doesn't matter, we're gonna discard it anyway. I have seen some K9 Cyber Dragon players starting to use Queen of the Burning Hand or start a Synchron to synchro into Virtual World QB Shenshin. So Virtual World QB Shenshin's actually been around for a while. Cyber Dragon's been doing that for fucking years. Stardust Synchron is a light machine that we can search. So that's why it's been around since long before we got the new Cyber Dragon support. The only downside is we have no way in Cyber Dragon combo to get that, and we would have to play bricks without it. So that's why we would have to see what we can do without. But what is Queen of the Burning Hand? I don't think I know that one. Let's take a look. I'm not seeing that. Is it Queen of the Blazing Domain? Is it this thing? It's worth mentioning triple tactic thrust. The new artwork is decently affordable right now. Each copy is $3. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so what the hell does this thing do? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. If this card is in your hand, you can target up to 2 cards you control, including a face-up spell, trap, destroy them. And if you do, special summon this card. If you destroyed 1 card, return this card to your hand during the end phase of the next turn. Or if you destroy 2 cards, this card gains the effect instead. Any monster sent from the field to the graveyard is banished instead. Fuck. Alright, give me a second, chat. I gotta grab my water. Oh, nah, it was behind me the whole time. I don't see how we would use that. We'd have to give up our own card to get a potential another floodgate. I don't know if I like that. If you need a copy of Thrust, the new brand and structure deck has Ultra Thrust guaranteed. The secret rare copy of Thrust. Yeah, I was looking at the new structure deck. I was thinking about picking it up. Oh, that one. All right. We were talking about what we're gonna be doing going forward here. Now we could grab Scrap Recycler here, but what would we send to the graveyard? Now Roy doesn't do anything for us during the Cyber Dragon line. Because we made Platinum Gadget, so we could special summon Recycler, but what would we dump? I'm just brainstorming. Now, let's see. I guess we'll just go with the regular Therion King Regulus. See if we can come up with something new along the way. Banish these bad boys. I'm no branded player, but even I admit the new structure deck is worth it. Yeah, I agree. The only reason I didn't pick it up is because I've been kind of like slowing down on the Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit. I'll get back into it. Now, we could make Nova here, which gets us another level 5. But what does Nova get us? Nothing. Our combo's basically done there if we go Nova. But if we go Ripper, we can go into the we can now go into the Canine engine. Because we would grab Joe Cool. 3 play sets of Molchami, just too nice. Yeah, I got 3 copies of Thrust. I'm looking forward to getting those Fulos from the legendary 5Ds. Yeah. AMV, have you've been here before, right? I don't know if you know how I feel about the Molchamis. I fucking hate Fulos because every time I play Fulos, I get fucked. Every time. Alright. So this is where we go into our normal combo, but let's see if we can switch it up a little bit. We're gonna add Lantern to hand. Now we could go into Chaos Angel here, which I do like Chaos Angel. Well, Mjolnir's banned. I guess we go back to Spell Canceller. See, Grinch, I was never a fan of Spell Canceller and the Spell Canceller thing in the first place. It requires us to play a brick and play around getting that card and summoning it out. And is Spell Canceller Earth Machine? Because if it's not, then we have no way to search it in the first place. Griham. Yeah, dude, it got banned. It's emergency ban list. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to think of what else we could possibly make here. River Stormer. That searches us an Earth Machine. I mean, we could just make IP Masquerade here, right? Spain's, it's a wind machine, yeah. Then we have no way to search it. Link to K9 combo video. First link listed. Wait, what? Oh. Also, the Legendary 5D's deck is sick. I saw it early opens on YouTube and included Droplet, Crossout, and Mulch Harmonies. That's crazy. When's that coming out? Well, see, that's the thing. Nobody was expecting a ban list this early. It was an emergency ban list because people were, they realized that the floodgates were fucking the format. Why'd y'all tell me my hair was messed up? So what? If I just look up K9 Cyber Dragon, it's the first one to come up. Let me see. So this was just what I came up with off the cuff. This is okay, but we'll see if we can go a different angle and come up with something a little different. K9 Cyber Dragon. Let's see. Combo. Same was low-key expecting Werewolf or Hound to get hit because of how broken they are and can be. What do you mean? How broken they are? Oh, I never searched a Lantern. We should also have we could either have gotten Case of K9 to add Izuna to hand, so we would have had that set up, or we could have had the quick play spell set to be able to go into Werewolf. In the US, for 5D's Legend decks are coming in November 21st, a week before Thanksgiving. As 5D's fan, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also a fan of 5D's. Do I have a favorite 5D's character? Do I not have it? Oh, duh, Kiza. Doi. Yeah, Sanctifier remains untouched along with Ido and Arcelor Christia. How much? I think the problem is how popular and good the K9 engine is, and how easy it is to get the lock in place. Whereas, I mean, Sanctifier is pretty easy too. I'm surprised that's not touched. But Sanctifier is good without having to, because you have to be able to get the materials into the grave to be able to special summon to your opponent's side of the field, and that's the only reason it's a bit of a problem. All right, one card lock Mjolnir combo. Why is this person posting Mjolnir combos a day ago? Mjolnir is banned. Cyber Dragon RB one card budget deck lists. The new, I'm not gonna lie, the new RB support is cabbage. Manual, I can't find it. All I'm seeing is RB stuff and lock stuff apparently. All right, so like I got Hound up to 9,500 once, and World just gives hand knowledge. I was low-key expecting them to get banned. You talking about Hound? Wait, hold on. All right, so this is our first initial board. We can use the Platinum Gadget for the IP Masquerade, though the Platinum Gadget could have been anything. Could use Gorgon of with IP. What the fuck is that? All right, hold on. Let me get this thought out because my ADHD is kicking in. All right, so this is our first initial end board state. We could use the IP with Platinum Gadget, though that could be any link to be able to go into SP Little Knight on our opponent's turn. We got the protection from Chaos Angel. We have a hand negate. We have an arm negate. I would like to evolve this a little bit. Maybe we see if we can get an Infinity out. But that's an okay basis to start. And that's obviously we don't have the lock. Now, a couple of things we don't need because of the lock. We don't need Dadga. I don't think we need Princess Quenry, do we? No, what's Gorgon? This thing? What the fuck? Oh, to hit to negate the three zones. 2 effect monsters. You cannot be special summon set monsters to a zone this card points to. Monster this card points to cannot attack. Also, they cannot activate their effects are negated. Gains attack equal to the total number of original attack of monsters this card points to. Doesn't let me send links. Oh, because you're on YouTube. I got you. It's called 4 Pure Canine Combos by Lucas Sacco. All right, hold on. Yeah, for whatever reason, if you guys are on the YouTube side, the chat won't let you send in links. I don't know why. It does on the Twitch side. If you're on Twitch, it just doesn't if you're watching on YouTube. My bad. 4 Pure Canine Combos. By Luke Sacco. Well, from a month ago. This thing. All right, let me put my headset on so we can hear what this guy's saying. Safe to say the legendary 5Ds deck, Rose deck. Sorry, I cut the music off now. Man, after the ban, we're getting rid of Princess and the Link artifact. Hey, I'm okay with it. That's more space in the extract. The extract was tight as fuck. But only if you're in the UK. I mean, it's because Rose is kind of bad, isn't it? All right, let's see.
Today, I think this is going up Wednesday. I've just Noroi. With just one Noroi, you can actually get really, really far in this deck. We're going to start off by
Well, your opponent has to have 2 cards in hand.
normal swing Noroi, and using the effect to actually spin Noroi.
All right, we know this. We know this.
Yugioh to go ahead and add a key.
What I forgot about Noroi is you can actually tribute the K9 monster to be able to peek your opponent's hand. So that's something to think about. All right, so he searches case of K9, plays case of K9, grabs Lantern. Lantern searches Azuna. No, Lantern doesn't search Azuna.
The draw.
Oh, he detached, grabbed case of K9, special summon Joe use Joe to search Azuna. What can we add to help with our plays? I wonder. That. So, all right. So for you guys that haven't been here for a while, let me talk about the way I originally built this deck up. Not necessarily the K9 version, but the way I was messing with Cyber Dragon once we got the new support. So the last real build I made, had it IRL, took it to tournaments and all that, was Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon. And I built that shit from the ground up. Basically, I found my combo, what I wanted to be able to do with Cyber Dragon, and I built around that. While I do love the K9 stuff, some of it does clash a little bit, makes it a little bit weird. So I have to figure out what we want our end board to look like. I would ideally like us to be able to get to our end board, whether it be with the Cyber Dragon line or with the Cyber Dark line. And then we can go from there. Once we know what we need for our combo, once we have that established, then we can from there decide what needs to stay, what needs to go. So first off, we gotta figure out what the fuck our end board is gonna look like. Now, that first combo we just did was just the basis of the basis. Let's see if we can tweak that. So core grabbing realm grabbing chimera. That's our basic. Linking away the core for Clockwork Knight, sending away the realm, grabbing Clockwork Knight, discarding the Clockwork Knight. Now, what link 2 do we want to go into? What link 2 is going to help us facilitate our combo? Because we can go into anything from there. What's your Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon? So that, unfortunately, that build is gone because of the fact that they banned Moon. Moon was the link between Cyber Dragon and Fiendsmith. Because do I still have the list? I think oh shit, I do. I was also trying to see if the lock worked in here. So this was my list. Obviously, the lock wasn't in here. But what does Cleave 4 Genius get us? If I'm going to put a link 2 in my main combo, I need it to get me something. Cleave 4 Genius doesn't get us anything that we don't already get naturally. So with my Fiendsmith engine, the reason I loved it so much is because you would go core, search realm, search chimera, summon chimera, link into Clockwork Knight, grab the Clockwork Knight, discard it, grab the Power Bond, link the Clockwork Knight and the chimera into Moon, go in. You don't get into full Fiendsmith engine because at that point you're locked into machine fusion, cyber fusion materials, but it gets you access to it because you already have Lacrima and whatnot set up. Yo, I'm actually here. I've been busy. What up, Sword? Welcome, welcome. We just getting dumped front and sideways due to the ban list. I wouldn't say dumped because we still have options. I mean, it just did made a combo with Chaos Angel that ended on a Chaos Angel, which is great considering every deck now is so monster focused. But that's why these engines work so well together because Fiendsmith it's such a powerful standalone engine, and it had its way to link back and forth between the two engines, and it could carry us into the late game because Cyber Dragon doesn't have a late game. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem I'm having with Canine Cyber Dragon is that it doesn't have endurance. If your board gets broken, it's so hard to come back from that. I don't know yet, Sword. I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Honestly, now that we have the extra space, there might be an argument to play a couple RB cards. I know y'all don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that, but that's also a really good generic link too that we can go in mid combo to help extend us. Because but then that also takes up a lot of main deck space because you would need to run 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. You'd only need 1 extra deck space, but still. So Canine Cyber is definitely still strong. Definitely still strong. Ending on a Chaos Angel with 3 interruptions is no joke. But I just want to be able to push it just a little bit farther. So we're gonna have to think about some options, chat. So let's take a look at some generic link 2s that could potentially help us. Obviously, like I said, unfortunately, Moon is gone. So we need a good link 2 for the beginning parts of the combo, or we need something really worth searching for with Cleat4 Genius if that's going to be our link 2. No, we don't need Gorgon. I didn't mean. There we go. No. 2 effect monsters. When this card links someone, it can co-link if it's co-linked. Never mind. Special summon. You can target 1 card in the field and 1 ritual monster in the graveyard. 2 machine monsters. I mean, we could make this. That's not hard. But the Seeger doesn't do anything for us, especially since it's probably going to end up getting kicked as an extender anyway. 2 lane monsters. Nope. 2 fiend monsters, 2 trickstar, fiend, ninja, trickstar. Can't do that. Wait, didn't another card come off the ban list recently? This card is on your monster's own points 2, inflicts battle damage to your opponent. Fuck no. Trickstar, Goki. Level 3s, Metal Foes, El Swarm, Mekk-Knight, Flip, Sky Striker, Cyburst, Dragon, Crawler, Trickstar, 2 monsters, including a Light Fiend, Spiral. Hero, 2 monsters, different names. Goki, Rocket, Evil Eye, Cyburst. That's so specific. We need a generic. We need a solid generic, or one that's like machines. Or one that needs an earth or a dark monster, maybe. It's like I want to like Cleat4 Genius, and I know we have an easy way to trigger it, but like I said, what does that get us? He's only grabbed us an earth machine, right? Oh no, 1 level 5 or higher machine from your deck. Hold on. I know that's how we would get into spell cancel, but then we need to be able to wait a special to summon spell cancel, which we don't have because we'd be triggering this with Joe Cool. Would we be triggering this with Joe Cool? Can we get around that? Hold on, let me brain. Let me brain. So we summon Worm, we summon Rampage, overlay into Canine, detach because we don't have any Canine monsters until we do that. Ideally we want the 1 card combo, which we would have to go into Joe Cool to be able to do anything because everything else wouldn't work unless oh, my brain's braining. Hold on. I need to think if this works. All right, Worm, because we already have River Storm in the deck because of Scrap Recycler. Because Scrap Recycler is our bridge from Canine into Cyber Dragons. If you guys haven't seen that combo, let me know. I'll show you that combo too. But we can basically start off with an Arroy and bridge into Cyber Dragons. But let me try something. Nope, I forgot to turn off the don't shuffle. I need to start with core. I need to see something. So this is a lot of times what I'll do as I'm building the combo is I have to see it visually to see if I can fix the problems here and there. We'll try Cleave Genius and see if it does anything for us. All right. So this is just Cyber Dragon line. So Cyber Dragon line, do our basics. Now, my only problem with Naroi is Naroi doesn't do anything for the Cyber Dragon line, but maybe I can find a way to incorporate it now. Clockwork Knight, bang. Clockwork Knight effect. I still love that Clockwork Knight is such a good link one for us. Yeah, I don't know what the combo recycler. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Ditch. It's why we play Riverstormer too. Now check this out, chat. This is where my brain's going. So we're gonna go Platinum Gadget here. This is gonna grab us Worm effects, dump, special, add, add. Now here's where my brain was going. Clockwork Knight, ditch this, grab Recycler, activate, special summon, Recycler effect, dump Naroi. Now, where was I going with this? Because we can bring back the Naroi. All right, I need to think. All right. So we don't have Theron King because we searched Scrap Recycler. But we can go Power Bond. Fusing these. Grab Rampage. Do we need a Cyber Dragon Engrave? I mean, we could use one, but all right. Now we got to clear the Platinum Gadget because the Platinum Gadget doesn't do anything for us because we can go River Stormer here, but that ends our combo, so we don't want to do that. We're gonna go Ripper and see if we can work around this. So Ripper effect, detaching Worm. That's gonna grab us Joe Cool. Joe Cool effect, special summon both. Bang. Bang. Joe Cool effect to grab Lantern. You can talk about level 5 special summon both, but they cannot be used as material for an XYZ summon of a light monster. Fuck. Because from here, we can link these into Chaos Angel, but that's not what we want to go for, is it? Ideally, we would like to get both machines on the field so we can also get an Infinity. Let me think. This Platinum Gadget's cock blocking us a little. All right, let's say we go, because I have no way to get the materials back. I'm thinking. Because now we have this Cleave Genius, which fills us up so we don't have the spot. We don't have the spots here. Because otherwise we would summon Lantern and Roy, and then try to figure out from there where we would go. So let me just, because we can go Riverstormer, which would get us Therion King, and then we could Lantern bring him back Naroi, but then we still can't go into a light XYZ monster. I hate that they have that restriction. But, I mean, I get why they did it. Because until we can clear that, we're kind of stuck here. Even if we were to go Princess Quinry first, let me see. Princess Quinry, activate, bring back Cyber Dragon. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But that would also block us up. So we'd want to do this first. which still locks us from doing anything. Fuck. All right. I thought I was onto something. I thought I was onto something. All right. So for those of you who haven't seen the Naroi combo, real quick, I'll just knock that out. Uh, oh shit. It has to be a first turn combo because your opponent has to have at least two cards in hand. Because Naroi needs your opponent to have two. So we're gonna use this Cyber Dark Realm. Just pretend it's a blank. It doesn't fucking matter. It's because you can't normal summon Naroi without a tribute unless your opponent has two cards in hand. But Naroi's gonna special summon Joe Cool. Now normally here you're locked into just canine monsters unless you get rid of the Joe Cool. So we're gonna use Joe Cool's effect. We're gonna add Lantern, and then we're gonna use Naroi's effect, which is going to tribute the Joe Cool to give us hand knowledge. Because you gotta look at your opponent's entire hand, which makes it so Lantern can be activated because now Joe Cool's in the grave. So boom, boom. And then we're going to activate this to grab Case of Canine. And now we can overlay into River Stormer. Which River Stormer, detach, gets us Scrap Recycler. And now we have two. We're going to add to hand. We have two machines on the board, so now we can go into Platinum Gadget. And then, of course, Platinum Gadget can special summon Recycler. Recycler effects. We'll dump Chimera. Chimera effect goes off. Gets us Worm. It was said on YouTube, Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitter, the 5Ds was going to be a delay from November 7th to November 21st. Oh, that's fine. Now, as you see, we're already getting into our cyber stuff, but now we want to go Case of Canine. We haven't actually summoned Joe Cool yet off its own effect, so that's why I want to grab Joe Cool next. And now we can go into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effects, get rid of Case, get our Clockwork Knight. We can clear the Platinum Gadget with River Stormer, then Clockwork, or we could have just did it on the Platinum Gadget, either or. But now we'll grab the Chimera. Bang, Chimera effects. Ditch Clockwork Knight, and now we're back into our usual good guy stuff. What direction do I want to go here? Probably Worm. Because we want to dump Hertz. Worm. The only thing is we don't get the spell card back. It is what it is. Would you say that Cyber Dark Worm is the biggest Garnet of the deck? No, fuck no. Cyber Dark Worm's not a Garnet at all. Cyber Dark Worm's effect works from hand or grave. The only Garnet that's really in Cyber Dragon is Power Bond. Oh yeah. Where was I? I was here. So we go Clockwork Knight, detach, add Therion King, good to go. Do we already have a Cyber Dragon engrave? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where the combo goes from here because we still have a lot of options here. Because we can go Joe Cool, Cyber Dragon. From here we can go into Chaos Angel. Bang. Chaos Angel has both effects, so there's light and a dark. We can still go into get rid of these two. I fucked up. It's all right. We can dump a Cyber Dragon. I was supposed to do this first, I guess. It don't matter because we can just bring back Worm. Now we can go into Nova. Attach. Special summon back Worm. Overlay into Infinity. But as you see, this is what we were able to do. A lot of decks have been using Union Driver to get an additional level 5 here. but we can go into IP with these guys, and then we have material for IP already set up, and then of course Theory on King. So we have a 4 interruption board with Chaos Angel's battle protection, and Chaos Angel can't be affected by monster effects, so not bad. But that's the combo from Noroi, and we're able to do that because of the Scrap Recycler engine. And it's fucking 3 cards, Scrap Recycler, and then River Stormer and Platinum Gadget. So why not run it? And then the Cyber Dark line is improved by Noroi, so we have a shitload of starters. Whoops. The question is, what's our ideal board? We could probably cut down on Noroi. I don't think we need 3 of them because both combos search it out, and if we just happen to open it, then it becomes a starter. But we don't need it to be a starter because, like, I was only playing 1 Azuna because Azuna a lot of times does not feel good to have. Besides turn 0, I don't really want to see it. I'd rather see any of the other. All of the other canines are more useful than Azuna because Azuna is basically Azuna, Lupus, and nothing else. Oh my god! Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. As far as our extra deck goes, obviously we don't need Artifact Dadga. We don't need Princess Coinery anymore. We could throw back Mega Fleet back in. I was struggling because of space. We were still looking at the Link 2s to see if there's anything that was worth a damn. Beast Warrior, Earth Monster. No, because we have an Earth and a Dark. 2 monsters including a Dark Spellcaster. 2 monsters with different types and attributes. 2 normal monsters, 2 fire, and 2 fairy. 2 monsters with different types and different attributes. Different types. 2 monsters accept tokens. A Psyframe. That doesn't really help us because we would need to be playing Psyframes, and we would need to have them. 2 monsters with the same type accept tokens. You can only link summon a Akashic Magician once per turn. If this card link summon, return all monsters this card points to the hand. Once per turn, you can declare 1 card name, excavate the top card of your deck. I was about to say library, equal to the total link range of link monsters co-linked to this card. Then, if you excavate any copies of the declared card, add them to your hand. Also, send this card, the remaining cards, to the graveyard. Huh. Unfortunately, we don't have a single link monster in our extra deck that points up. Otherwise, this could have been an interesting way to go. 2 monsters with a scrap. I forgot about the rest of the scrap engine. And isn't the other scrap monster a fucking level 5? Target 1 scrap monster in your graveyard, special summon it, then destroy 1 card you control. If another face-up scrap monster is destroyed by card effect while you control this monster, you can special summon 1 scrap monster from your deck, and then you can destroy 1 card on the field. Let me try something. Scrap Golem, that's the one. A card I was pleasantly surprised that got banned recently was Evil Swarm Ouroboros. For context, whereas it was consistent for making Ouroboros hand loop thing. Yeah, of course it was. Wait. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can go into scrap. Because we can get to Scrap Recycler with we can easily get into Scrap Recycler with Clockwork Knight. But how can we get into a second material? Because we can get to Platinum Gadget, special summon it, but we have no way to tribute the Platinum Gadget. Unless we were to go into River Stormer, but then we have no reason to go into River Stormer there. River Stormer. If Brawl Savage was legal, wouldn't you consider Rev Synchron in the deck? Absolutely. Absolutely, I would. I was actually considering Rev Synchron regardless because you can make any level 5, level 8 or level 9s, or even level 7s. But there are no good ones that are for our deck. There are none that really help us now. Originally, this deck used to have there was a build with Baron DeFleur. I tried Kyubi Shenshin. Like I've done it all. I've done it all. That's why I like Chaos Angel in it now, because Chaos Angel we can naturally make Chaos Angel, and that battle protection has helped me many times. But if I could just figure this out. All right, let me think. Let me think. So when we summon our level 5 worm, worm gets us Cyber Dragon. We usually go Power Bond, get Rampage. That's where we would go into our Canine engine. But what if we went to the Scrap engine instead? We went River Stormer, searched Scrap, summoned. We Platinum Gadget, summoned Scrap. What would we dump though? Naroi? If we dump Naroi, fuck, I gotta see it. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be trying something new. Scrap Golem. All right. So that takes up another main deck slot. That's a downside, but let's see what we can cook here. I want to do this with one card. If you guys see anything that gives you an epiphany, let me know. Glad to try everything out. But if we're gonna already be playing the scrap cards, might as well see if we can push that engine a little bit farther. See if that gets us anywhere. Yep. Add. Activate. Normal summon. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight, grab Clockwork Knight. So we're not going to use Clockwork Knight to search. Instead, we're going to go like this. I mean, we could still. This time we're going to go into Platinum Gadget for real. This time we actually have to. Worm. Worm effects. Dump hurts. Add back the spell. You could try going 45. I would ideally like not to. All right, so we got all our cards. Now we could go into River Stormer here, or we could search with this. Either way, we get Therion King and we get Scrap Recycler. So let's go like this. Let's grab Therion King. So just pointing out, we could summon Therion King now. We're not going to do it this time. Let me put the background music on for you guys. So you guys got some chill vibes. Also, let me turn these headphones off. Alright, if that's too loud, let me know. Alright. We got Therion King. Now we're gonna go Power Bond. I meant to activate that. Again, because I don't want to play Union Driver just because that card is 100% a brick. So I'm gonna do this just to make sure we have a Cyber Dragon Engrave. I don't need to. Could also play Jormungandr now. And that could change things too. Alright, so now we're gonna overlay into River Stormer. River Stormer effects, detach worm, so we have another Cyber Dragon Engrave, grab Recycler, add to hand, activate, summon. Ooh, we might need to play a second Clockwork Knight. So we can ditch Naroi. Because if we play a second Clockwork Knight, we can turn Scrap Recycler into Clockwork Knight, and then Clockwork Knight the River Stormer, bringing back Cyber Dark Worm. Put a pin in that. That's another possibility there. But now we can do this. We can go Scrap Wyvern for these. Target one scrap monster you give us special summon, and then destroy one card you control. So we'll go like this: summon Recycler, Recycler, pop Recycler, bring out Golem, pop the gadget, Recycler effect. I'm not Recycler, Golem effect, bring back Recycler. I don't know if there's anything I want to dump, but I guess we'll do it. It don't matter. Now we can go. See, yeah, this doesn't get me anywhere. All right, just had to try it. I had to see it, see if it did anything for me. Because, yeah. I mean, we can go into the link 3, but what link 3 is going to help me here? And then there's no way for me to extend because we didn't go into the canine engine. All right, just had to try it out. Just had to try it. So we don't need this stuff. Oh. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do with the Noroi in the grave, because now we would know if we get Noroi in the grave, we can bring it back with Lantern. But there's no way for us to use it as a material. How did I do it with? There was a way I did it with the Cyber Dark line. I gotta think it through because we still bring back the Noroi the same way. No, we brought it back with Princess Quenri. Can Princess Quenri link us? I fucking hate Princess Quenri. I hope we don't have to run that bitch because it does nothing. I mean, I guess it's an extender. Princess. I just gotta think of how we clear out the Platinum Gadget, because we need the Platinum Gadget to summon the Scrap Recycler, but we just need a way to get rid of Platinum Gadget. Because it clogs up the extra monster zone, because we can't use it as an extra we can't use it as a material. I guess if we can make an infinity, we could eat it, but like, can we make an infinity? Because at this point, I'm just trying to see if I can make an infinity as well. Because 4 interruptions plus Chaos Angel, I feel like is pretty decent. What do you guys think? If we can get 5 interruptions plus Chaos Angel, do you guys think that's solid enough for us to? Oh no, we don't want to do that. I almost turned into IP Masquerade. We don't want that. Oh, wait a second. Fuck, how far can I push this? I just got another idea we're gonna try after this, if this doesn't work out. My brain is trying to do brain things. Fucking ADHD is the worst, y'all. Grab. Effect to search. Give me that. Drop that. Grab that. Summon that. Effect. Lay dump. Activate. Special. What's in my grave? Nothing important. Alright, let's just dump this just in case. Now, where was I trying to go from here? Alright, we want to go into canine stuff. Would using the canine trap be useful? I forgot what it's called, but it allows for a free XYZ summon, I think. I have to read it. Because if it can't be activated the turn we set it, then it kind of doesn't help us too much. Because the quick play spells already can do that. And they just do it better. Alright. Does having Ripper should we clear the Ripper? Hold on. Do this. Do this. What the fuck is Naxxter's purpose? Curious. Right now, nothing. Well, that's not true. So this deck's biggest problem is it has no recursion. We have absolutely no way to recover if our board gets broken. K9 has no way to get their cards back. Cyber Dragon has no way to get their cards back. It's why the Fiendsmith engine was so good for the Cyber Dragon engine, because it had basically had an infinite grind game. So the only way to get anything back from the grave is Nexter. Where was I? Quenry? Quenry? No. Fuck. Whatever. I already did it. I can't stop my... Fuck, I hate that I can't stop it once I'm forced... I hate this program. Because I would have lanterned here to get back Naroi. Why not Rev System? Because Rev System can only get Cyber Dragon. Whereas Naxter can get back anything with 2100 attack or defense. Alright, let me think. If I had gone into Quenry, not gone into Cyber, not special summon the Cyber Dragon, I would have lanterned. I would have been able to bring back Naroi. Then where would we have gone from there? Because we would have been locked out of lights, right? Non-pyro came out to engrave by special summon, and both they cannot be used for the material of an XYZ summon of a light monster. So instead of going into Princess Quenry, if I had gone into Chaos Angel first and then Princess Quenry, would that have fixed anything? I don't think so. All right, so I feel like we're almost there. I want to try something with the scrap stuff because I just had an idea. What am I dropping? Fuck Princess Quenry. Well, we might need Princess Quenry. Hold on. Let me take Typhon out for a minute. All right. Test hand. All right, here we go. Let's see if my brain did things. All right, so realm. The trap is called Cannon Element if you want to look it up. Let me do that now before I forget. Fucking ADHD is a curse. It's not even here. Canine Elemental? Is it this one? Experimental Liberation. Let me look it up. I think you got the name wrong. Because that apparently does not exist. Are you talking about this trap card? Special one canine monster from your hand or graveyard, then you can special one canine monster from your extra deck by using materials. Problem with that is it's a trap. Alright, so where was I going with what I was thinking? So I gotta see where I was going with this. Oh wait, I remember now. Clockwork Knight. Let's nix something that don't matter. I guess werewolf for right now. I need a second Clockwork Knight here. All right, let me see if I got something crazy here. All right, chat. I think I might have figured it out. Realm do the thing. Worm, activate, worm, dump, special, effects, add. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. Cyber Dragon. Alright, alright. So here's where things get a little wild. Alright, so we're gonna use this, send this, grab the king, activate the power bond, rampage for these two, bang, overlay into River Stormer, activate River Stormer, detach, grab Recycler, add to hand, activate effects, summon, activate effects, dump Naroi, special summon into Clockwork Knight, activate effects, bring back Worm, tribute you. Fuck. Oh, I almost had something there. Maybe I could do it in a different order. Because if I could do it in a different order, I feel like I'm like so close to getting what I want. Add you to hand. Don't know what that was. All right. Activate, dump, add, special, worm. All right. No, no. I hate this program. Ugh. Now I have to start the whole shit over. God, that's annoying. All because of a slip of the hand. Fuck you. Alright. Come on. Come on, brain. Do the thing. I did it again. All right, give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. All right. So let me think my way through it before I jump back in there because I'm gonna get annoyed. Core, realm, chimera, normal summon chimera, link away core, send realm, grab Clockwork Knight, discard Clockwork Knight, grab power bond, link in a platinum gadget. Okay. Send worm, worm effect, send hurts, grab Cyber Dragon, summon worm, power bond, or Clockwork Knight, search, scrap, special summon, scrap, dump Naroi. Then we power bond into Rampage, overlay into Kane, into Joe, not into Ripper. Sorry, Ripper. Add Case. Case adds Joe Cool. Joe Cool special summons Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon. Search Lantern. Then we can link into Chaos Angel. And then we can lantern, bringing back Noroi. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. Is full armored Dark Knight package any good with us? What, this thing? Level 6s, level 4s, level 4s. Can also be one rank 5 water XYZ monster you control. Where the fuck would we get a rank 5 water XYZ? If this goes on the field, be destroyed by battle card effect. Alright. I think I got it this one. Alright. Chat, lock in. I just have to see the end of this, because if this goes the way I'm hoping it goes, I think we found our end board. Alright. Chimera. Let me not fuck this up again. And get the Clockwork Knight. This bad boy. Add Clockwork Knight. Chimera. Dump Clockwork Knight. Add Bond. Link into Platinum. Chimera. For Worm. Don't worry, I clicked on Worm this time. Worm. Yes. Add. Clockwork Knight. Send. Recycler. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get Therion King though. I think that's the only thing I'm missing here. Okay, scrap recycler, dump Noroi. Now we power bond for Rampage. Overlay. Oh fuck, I forgot I have scrap wire in here. Alright, so we can overlay. Actually. No, because we don't have a material for scrap wire, do we? No, we don't. Okay, let me not get greedy. I'm going to Ripper. Let me not fuck this up. Ripper effect, detach. Add, I want to get Case of Canine. Which is going to get us to cool. Nash Knight. Yes. I could see us running Nash Knight because we do have the space now. But what is that? 3 extra X space? 4 extra X space? We want to. How many extra X space did we need to actually use Nash Knight? Alright, so we go into this. Activate, grab Lantern. Now we go into Chaos Angel. Now we go into Lantern. I guess it don't matter what we go into. Princess Quenry. Link into Clockwork. Activate effects. Special summon the level 5. Fuck, so close. So close. If I had one extra monster zone. I definitely clicked the wrong monster anyway. We wanted to bring back Worm. Wait, is Worm not in the grave anymore? Oh, we detached the wrong monster. So basically, when we detach off of this, we wanted to detach Worm because Worm, this could have brought back Worm, so we would have had the extra level 5. And then if we could just clear up one space, Quenry could have got back into Roy, and we could have made Infinity. Like I said, we're right there. If we could just figure out the sequencing a little bit better to clear out that Platinum Gadget, because that Platinum Gadget's the problem. Oh, fuck. All right, moving on. So let me see what I could have done differently. So Platinum Gadget summons Recycler. Ripper gets us into Chaos Angel. Because then we would have had these two. And we didn't even use Lantern to search a monster. I forgot about that. So we should have had Nizuna in hand as well. XYZ Armor Fortress uses effect to get XYZ Armored XYZ spell and trap rank up into full armored Dark Knight Lancer. Use trap to equip XYZ Engraver to Dark Knight. Non-targeting effect to steal any opponent's monster. Okay. Let me look at it again. I meant to hit exit. Talking about this guy, right? Where do they get the where's their level 5? Is this supposed to be is this a typo? Is this supposed to be a rank 5? No. Because sorry, I'm just reading the rank 6. It says it's supposed to go over a rank 5 XYZ. I'm like, what rank 5? What rank 5 water XYZ? Once per turn, you can target one. You can also XYZ this over by using one rank 5 or 6 XYZ monster you control. Oh, okay. You just go into this over anything. Gains 300 attack for each material and equip card it has. Once per turn, you can target one XYZ card in your graveyard add to your hand. Huh. Once per turn, if an equipped card becomes equipped to a monster you control, you can attach one monster your opponent controls to this card as a material. What's up, big dog? I was planning to play Mjolnir Lock this weekend, and then they dropped the emergency ban list. What's up, homie? Is it Isaiah's? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they got the emergency ban list because, you know, Mjolnir is too fucking stupid. What's the trap card? XYZ, to get armored XYZ spell. Did I spell armored wrong? I did. Okay. So, XYZ Armored Fortress. Oh, this guy. Oh, see, why the fuck did he not come up? 2 level 5 monsters. Once per turn, you can also XYZ on by using one rank 3 or 4 XYZ monster you control. Has material. One per turn, you can attach one material, two materials from this card. Add one armored XYZ card with a different name from your deck to your hand, and then you would just go into the level 7. I got it. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. No, that's a normal. So what? The trap card? If an XYZ monster is on the field immediately after this card resolves, XYZ moves summon one XYZ monster with a monster you control, then you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one XYZ monster you control, equip one other XYZ monster from your face-up field or graveyard to that monster as an equipped spell card. This card gains the monster's attack. If this monster will be destroyed by battle or card effect, destroy that card. I gotta consider it. I'm also still trying to figure out the combo that I was coming up with, because, you know. The only other thing I don't like about it is we're basically already gonna do this with the canine stuff. And that's just extra slots that are just kind of dead by themselves. Because other than our, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I definitely consider it. Because I mean, this is just a generic rank 5. All right, where was I? Also, the scrap combo link scrap into Clockwork Knight early, then go into Gorgon with Platinum Gadget. Gorgon? What do you mean, Gorgon? I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. Grab this. Oh, right. You can't. Platinum Gadget can't be used as a link material. That's the whole reason I'm having trouble getting rid of it. Otherwise, I would have just linked it away. Unless I do one of these. You can try Nash Knight with CXYZ. How many extra deck spaces do I need for that? I know I need Nash Knight. I need Silent Honor Arc, right? Somebody's alarm just started going off and just fucking jump scare the shit out of me. Alright, so I can link this into Clockwork Knight now and bring back a monster with 1,000 or less attack. Is there anything I want to do that with? Because what if I go like this? What if I... Well, I can't go into IP Masquerena because that needs to not be a link monster. Which is a little annoying, but that's fine. But if I can clear this out now, let me see if that makes a difference. No, because we need the level 5. Wait. I'm getting there, chat. Hold on. C101 or C107. Maybe sub out the fusions except Rampage for now if you need space. Maybe. Hold on. Overlay into Ripper. Ripper effects. Detach Worm. We need to make sure we detach Worm. That's the one we need. Grab back Joe Cool. OCG players use 101 or 107 a lot. Okay. Now we have Joe Cool. Now we can activate you. Special you. Send the fuck out of you. I forget that we can put XYZs in the extra monster zone. And synchros. Because I'm a dumbass. But let me see if that makes a difference now. Do we want to put in a monster here? I think it would leave us unable to get into IP Masquerena. I forgot to add with Joe Cool. Fuck. Let me think. Alright, so if we put Chaos Angel here for whatever fucking reason, we could Joe Cool into Lantern and Joe Cool. Lantern grants us a monster, and then we could overlay into Quinry. Cranry would be able to let us go into Infinity, and then but we wouldn't be able to go into Ivy Masquerena because we put Chaos Angel up here. So shit. And we don't have Therion King. Yeah, I know. Sorry guys. I was getting ahead of myself. Now Lantern Search is a monster. No, Lantern Search is a spell, right? Yeah, it does. It searches a spell. Okay, so I could have grabbed the quick play spell. Um, take a water break if your brain needs a minute. Yeah, maybe. I'm getting there though. What I was saying about before about Cleafort Genius is like Cleafort Genius, with at least with the Cyber Dragon line, doesn't get us anything, because if we go core into Chimera, you know, do all that fun stuff with Realm, and then we link into Cleafort, we would still do the same Canine combo, but then when we would summon Joe Cool, we would go Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon to search an Earth machine, to search a level 5 machine, or a level 5. Yeah, it is a level 5 machine. So we would grab like Therion King or something, and then we could Lantern again, but there's nothing to search. Not Lantern. Well, you could trigger it again with Lantern. So it's like, what would we get? It's why I didn't like the Spell Canceller combo, because the Spell Canceller combo only works from the Cyber Dark side. So it basically makes it so Core is not even a worthwhile starter, and neither is Noroi. So I'm trying to get maximum number of interruptions while still being able to maintain a decent board state. Alright, if I had did what I just did with tributing the Platinum Gadget to bring back anything, if I had linked into Cleafort Genius there and then did Lantern to search an Earth Machine, that can get us Therion King. But that doesn't get us Infinity, does it? I think the only way we get Infinity is by playing Union Driver. I really don't want to play Union Driver if I can avoid it. What's the card between Quinry and Little Knight? Oh, that's Scrap Wyvern. Just something we were fucking around with, Isaias. Because we're already playing this. We're already playing Scrap Recycler because it bridges Canine into Cyber Dragon. So we were trying to see if throwing in maybe a couple of the scrap cards can actually help us establish our end board. Right now, the best end board that I was able to establish was Ripper, K9 Quick Play Face Down, Chaos Angel, IP Masquerena, and Therion King. And we're just trying to see if we could take that a little bit farther, because while that is 1, 2, 4 interruptions and Chaos Angel's protection, that's just shy of being, well, I guess technically it's 5 interruptions, but if we can get like an Infinity out, that would be like mint. So I'm just trying to think of where I can evolve the combo, see if I can tighten it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to evolve the combo without having to run extra bricks. Thinking. So let me show you where I'm at right now. So this is what we work. This is what I was working on a second ago. All right, so we go Cyber Dark Realm. Yes, Chimera. You know, sometimes I miss my old combo, the one I came up with. Clockwork Knight, Effect, Stitch, Add. Now from here we've been going into Platinum Gadget, but we could just swap these out. That still gets us Worm Engrave. I wish there was a good generic link too that we could use as a combo extender, but there's not. Not really. Worm. Hurts. And now we've shut off Clockwork Knight's effect because we used it. We can contact fuse? Oh, because we have cyber monsters. Duh. I just fucked up. Hey, my brain is fried. All right, well we've been going into Platinum Gadget there, and then we've been using Clockwork Knight to search Scrap Recycler to dump Noroi to attempt to get into Infinity, and we're almost there. I just haven't figured out how to actually do it. And then Cleefort. Genius. All right. I hate Genius, but I have a combo line that ends with SP, Shen, Chaos Angel, Dark Knight Lancer, Therion, Infinity, and Ripper. It's pretty good. That sounds fantastic. Send it to me. That sounds like right where we're trying to get. Even if we just did it without the Dark Knight Lancer, because I don't know how many combo pieces we need for that, but it's everything else sounds fucking fantastic. Is it with Stardust Synchron? That's a lot of not great combo pieces. Hold on. I am gonna try something. Fuck, I did it again. Alright. I have an idea. I want to try. Because we were trying to get an extra level 5 body. What if we can still get the extra level 5 body? Stardust for Shen. No Shen if you don't want to use Stardust. Yeah, I know how it gets to Shen. Like I said, I used to play that combo. I also used to do it with spit it out. I used 2 of them and the spell card. Was it Stardust Illumination to make them level 5 so I can get spit it out, man. Baron to floor. I don't know why I couldn't fucking spit that out. Alright. That's done. Add you. Add you. Alright, I'm gonna try some weird shit here. See if this helps me with what I'm trying to do. Oh, Mr. OTK, my boy, what's up? Trying to establish our new Cybdra combo is difficult. I'm like 1 step away from where I actually want to be. I'm gonna go with Recycler here. Hear me out. Tribute this, get this. Recycler can dump whatever, it really don't fucking matter. Let's put an extra, fuck it. Now we're gonna special summon Wyvern? Question mark. Activate effects, bring back Recycler. Holy shit. Did I figure it out? Send Recycler. Activate Wyvern. Get Golem. And then we'll pop the Wyvern. Now we have an extra level 5 body. That's also... No, that's a rock. Why is it a rock? I never figured that shit out. But we can go Ripper. We still have the fucking power bond. Did I figure it out? It is with K9. Oh, hold on. Did I figure it out? Oh, chat, I think I did it. Oh my god, I think I did it. Oh, I might just cream. I forgot to. I was supposed to grab case of K9, but I got excited. Chaos Angel. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. Don't gas me up. Oh, we don't have Therion King Regulus. If we had Therion King Regulus, this would be perfect. Oh, I got so close. The only thing we're missing is Regulus. Because we can go Quenry here. I forgot to add with the lantern. Oh, I guess we don't even need the Noroi. But it's okay. It don't fucking matter. Get Cyber Dragon. Activate. Chimera. Shit out the graveyard. Infinity. Well, Nova first. Activate. Detach. Special summon. Overlay. And then, of course, IP. Well, I did it, but we don't have Therion King. If we could just find a way to get into Therion King too, but that's asking a lot. Just coming up with that scrap shit off the dome was hard enough. Throwing in Golem gives us the extra level 5 to get the combo going without having to use up our power bond. But this has been pretty much the same board we had before. Well, the only difference is I should have had the quick play spell. I should have had the Kanon continuous spell and the quick play spell to go into Werewolf on our opponent's turn, but I got ahead of myself. Now, if I could just figure out how to grab Therion King back. Well, do we need... we needed the Scrap Recycler to get the extra body, because the Scrap Recycler turned into the second Clockwork Knight, which attributed the Platinum Gadget to get out, to do the whole scrap bullshit. But can I do that in another way? That was exciting, don't get me wrong. I'm gassed that I was able to fucking finally get into Infinity. But now if we could just merge the two combos, that would be the lit thing. Because this is supposed to be 2 interruptions here, because it's supposed to be Ripper's Negate plus the quick play spell to go into Werewolf. Infinity IP to go into SP Little Knight. That's 2 interruptions right there. Plus Chaos Angel's Protection. If we can also get Therion King on the board, that becomes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interruptions plus Therion, plus Chaos Angel's Protection. That sounds like a monster board. Brain. All right. Steps in the right direction. Now, if instead of Platinum Gadget, we went into Cleaford Genius, We could still search Therion King. Cleafoid Genius could get a Scrap Recycler. We would just have to find a way to get out Platinum Gadget with the Scrap Recycler. But again, we only have so many monster zones to work with. So Cleafort. Where's Genius? What can I even take out? That combo itself took so much space. I guess we'll put Mega Flute back down here. Having the second Clockwork Knight's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Alright. Test hand. Alright, let me see. See if this changes anything. Brain fart. Alright, 1. Still gonna go with the same line. We're just gonna change it up in the midway, see if that changes, if that gives us anything. Think. If we wait until we can get Chaos Angel out, that'll search us that, but we have no way to get into Platinum Gadget from there. So we have to hope with the extra buys we can get into Genius. Alright. So, Clockwork Knight, send, add. Alright, special summon the thing. Yes. Dump. Alright, Clockwork Knight. Effects. Scrap Recycler again. Send you. Sure. Because we can go into Genius here, but at that point that does nothing for us. Because Scrap Rywan gets us the extra level 5. Brand Recycler. Pop Recycler. Yes. Grab Golem. Why I feel like I'm about to have an epiphany here. Obviously we want to pop that. Wait a fucking second. Doesn't this summon back? I'm just clicking things now. I feel like I'm close to getting something. Because if we power bond here, using this shit that's in the grave, and then we overlay it into Nova. That gives us an extra body. I fucked up. I was supposed to detach Worm. So if I detached Worm, I could go into Infinity. Worm and Golem could go into K9. What can I do with this Scrap Recycler now? I'm trying to think if there's a way I could have gotten to Genius and still kept going. RB package might help out. Yeah, maybe. I'm down to try the RB package. I like the RB package. It also naturally links into the cyber stuff. It's just it's hard to fit the RB package plus the canine package, you know. I would have to cut down on some cards, and that's tough. Oh, give me a second. It's oh boy. Ah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's try like this. Let's try the RB package. Fuck it. But we're gonna play very minimum RB cards. So we'll take out Golem. We'll cut into Roy. I was just saying I wanted to cut those cards down anyway. We'll cut down Case of Canine. We'll throw in 2 Vulcan Rockets and 1 Funk Dog. And that's it for our RB package. Thankfully, you don't need much for RB, and they actually kind of facilitate themselves. So let's try without Scrap Wyvern. And we'll throw in the Link 2. All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. So I don't know if you guys know why this package is actually pretty good for Cyber Dragons, but you'll see it right now. Chimera. So we do the same basic stuff we were doing. Clockwork Knight. Bloop, bloop. All this fun stuff. Power Bond. And now we can just link it to Vulcan Rocket, which triggers Vulcan Rocket and which triggers Chimera. Sign Worm. Add Funk Doc. Funk Doc searches Vulcan Rocket. Since we only have an RB monster on the board, Vulcan Rocket can special summon itself. Now we link this into the second Clockwork Knight, since we're running that now. Clockwork Knight effect. Bring back Vulcan Rocket. Send you. And now because we sent an RB monster, Vulcan Rocket grabs another Vulcan Rocket. And now we have an extra level 5 here. So now we can go. What's the best way to go from here? I don't even know. I guess Nova? Detach. Special Worm? Oh, maybe not. Because we never used Worm to special summon itself, so we never got the extra bodies to hand. So okay, all right. So we got a little ahead of ourselves, but it's fine. That still gives me a lot of ideas. Is the RB package the way to go? Just a 3-card RB package? And then we'll see if the RB package can link K9 into Cyber Dragon, because if it can, then we don't need to run the scrap package. Which means we can, you know, free up some space. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright. Funk Doc, grab Vulcan. You basically only run the 2 Vulcans. I mean, I guess sometimes you could run a third RB monster if you need another target. Bring back Vulcan. Tribute. Well, it's because it sends it to the graveyard, and the field spell sees it. Okay, now we'll do this. Sending hurts. Special. Add. Add Sidrove, which allows us to go Clockwork Knight for Therion King. Special summon into Nova with these two, because they are machines. Nova effects. Detach Worm, because Worm is a Cyber Dragon. Alright, overlay into Infinity. Looking good, looking good. And I think from here we could just go straight into Canine, because we still have Power Bond in hand. We can clear the Clockwork Knight by just absorbing it, which frees us up to go into Ripper. Ripper effects, detaching Worm, grabbing Joe Cool. We still haven't used Power Bond. Joe Cool effects, Cyber Dragon. Again, I was supposed to grab Case, not Joe Cool, but that's fine. Joe Cool effects, grab Lantern. Special summon Chaos Angel. Lantern effects. Joe Cool. Lantern effect to get the quick play. Grab EX Force Liberation. I guess we don't need Princess Quenry anymore if we use the RB package. IP Masquerena. And then, of course, Therion King Regulus. And there's the fucking board. We never used Power Bond. We never used the Power Bond. Oh, that's funny. I mean, we get to keep Power Bond for follow-up, I guess. I mean, think about it. Hertz gets us Core. Core can get us another Cyber Dragon, and then we can Power Bond for game. Fucking RBs. But I need to see how effective the RB engine is as a bridge for the other two combos. Like for the Cyber Dragon side of the combo, it's fucking fantastic. But does that work with the other two sides of the combo? That's what we got to figure out. Oh, let's look at the other side. I should have saved that replay. I'm gonna do that combo one more time so I could save the replay, because that was a fire combo. Fucking RBs, man. Mr. OTK coming in clutch with the RB suggestion. Because I came up with that combo off the cuff. Like, I was figuring that shit out as I was going. And the thing is, the RB package isn't necessarily bricks, especially if you open up with them, because they can special summon themselves as long as you don't either control no monster or just RB monsters. So that's just a free level 5. All right, then we get the field spell. Field spell goes Vulcan. Vulcan special summons itself. Special summon a second Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effect. Special summon, send special. Yes. Special. And then we got a worm. I know. Chat. Y'all supposed to hold me accountable when I fuck up. Alright, one more time. There's just so many moving parts. It's a long ass fucking complicated combo to remember. I just realized something fucked up too. Since if we really don't need the power bond for this combo, we could have just kept the Clockwork Knight too. So that's a good thing to think about, matchup dependent. No, because we still searched the Therion King. So yeah, we do still need addition the Clockwork Knight. Never mind, ignore that last part. All right, Vulcan booster. Funk Dock. Funk Dock. Rocket. Special summon Rocket. Link into second Clockwork Knight. Second Clockwork Knight. Send booster to summon Rocket. Did I not send Worm? Chat. Clearly, I need to go to bed. All right. And it's funny because we already did the combo. I'm just trying to record it. How'd I even do that? All right, this is the stuff I've done a million times. I should know this stuff by now. It's the streamer curse. As soon as you start streaming, you fuck up. All right, there we go. Now we go into the Vulcan. Yes, that's why I clicked no last time. All right, so we dump Worm. Ag Funk Dock. Activate Funk Dock. Booster. Special booster. Overlay into second Clockwork. Activate for booster. Send. Special. Funk Dock sees it. Funk Dock gets us booster out of deck. Okay. Now we Worm. Sending hurts. Add. I want to see if I can keep one of these spots open. I want to know if I can Therion King early. But it really depends how many open spaces we can have. So I'm going to try to keep at least one space open this whole time. So we're going to go special into Nova. Activate Nova. Special summon Worm back out. Okay, so we still have one open spot. Because if we can still have an open spot, we could have basically went into Therion King right here. Speaking of which, let me search him now. Therion King. Alright, special. Now we're going to go into our K9 engine. Matter of fact, we're going to absorb this because we need to do that. So we still have 3 open slots. Activate. Detaching Worm. Now we search case because I did it right this time. Activate case. Case effects to grab a Joe Cool. Joe Cool effects. Special Cyber Dragon. Okay, show cool effect to search. Alright, so we can't summon Theron King. Not if we want full combo. Because we need the last 2 spots. Because we're going to special summon Chaos Angel now. And at this point, we'd have to fill up our slots. Because we're going to have to use Lantern for Joe Cool. Lantern effect to search Liberation. IP Masquerena. And lastly, Therion King Regulus. And then so on. And we officially have our Cyber Dragon K9 RB combo. I can't believe I just said it like that. And that's our core. That's our combo off of core or emergency. And you know what? That's a pretty fucking solid board. All right. So now we go into the Cyber Dark line, which is off of Realm. I think this requires our opponent to have 2 cards in hand, so yeah, because we need to be able to normal summon Naroi. Alright, so let's see what we can cook here now. So, Realm, yes, grab. Only downside, in most cases, we have to be able to use this. We have to use both effects of Clockwork Knight, so having the second Clockwork Knight does nothing for us. Alright, let's go like this. Sending the Yugioh. Add back. And then of course add off of you. Now we're gonna send you to grab Chimera. Chimera effect, dumping that, add you. As a matter of fact, we could still get the extra body though. Let me do that. That is still an extra level 5 and an extra link material. Special summon. Activate. Clockwork Knight. Send. Grab Naroi. I thought I set him to have 2 cards in hand. Fuck off. That was going good too. That had potential. That had a lot of potential, chat. Alright, let's try this again. Realm. Add Chimera. Sorry, my hands are cold. Alright. Fuck. I gotta pretend that this is anything. So one of these realms is a blank. Pretend it's not there. We're gonna pretend it, literally act like it's not there. I was about to hit activate again. Remember our last card in our hand's a blank. Alright, dump worm. Grab Clockwork Knight. You. Add back. Back to add. Now, Clockwork Knight. Summon back Chimera. Chimera effects, get the power bond. Effect to search Naroi. Ditching the realm we added back. Okay. So far, so good. Now we're going to link into RB Vulcan Cannon, get our Funk Dock. Vulcan Booster. Special summon since we only control an RB monster. Now we can normal summon Noroi without a tribute. Noroi's effect goes off. Gets us Lantern. Lantern effect. I'm sorry, Joe Cool to get Lantern. Now I have options here. I have a lot of options here. I'm gonna try and make the best of it. I'm gonna activate Noroi, sending Joe Cool, peeking my opponent's hand. And then I'm gonna overlay into Nova. Because they're both fucking machines. Oh my god. We can detach Noroi to bring back Worm. Because Worm is a Cyber Dragon. Special summon. Going into Infinity. Infinity's gonna eat the booster. I probably don't need to do that, but we'll see. I'm gonna activate the Lantern. Bringing back Joe Cool. And like last time, I'm making this up off the cuff. Oh, we didn't make Cleafort Genius, so we didn't get Therion King Regulus. All right, that's an easy fucking fix. Because we can go from here, we can go. Okay, I see some adjustments that need to be made. Especially since I never added Joe Cool to hand. Hold on. So we go Ripper. Activate Ripper's effects. Detaching, it don't matter. Case of Canine. Activate Case of Canine. Add Joe Cool because we never summoned off Joe Cool. Activate Joe Cool, summon this. Special summon Chaos Angel. And we still have the Power Bond we haven't fucking played yet. So we have almost the exact same board and we can easily tweak this combo. What's that other XYZ we could have made? Doesn't look, bang, bang, bang. And we still have EX Force Liberation face down. I can easily tweak the combo to get Therion King with Cleafort Genius. So yeah. The RB package might have been it. It gave us all the last few extra bars we needed to be able to facilitate the combos. And now we just need to see if we can turn Noroi into a starter without the scrap package. If we could turn Noroi into a starter without it, then the RB package just replaces the scrap package and replaces the Mjolnir lock. How y'all feeling about it so far? Give me your thoughts. Getting closer and closer, good shit. Yeah. Well, we got the core combo down. Now we just need to finalize the Chimera combo. There's 9 starters, 12 if we want to run Claw. And then if we could just get Noroi, like if we open up a Noroi, what we can do with Noroi, we are pretty much good to go. The fact that Power Bond was just an extender we might need if we need to use it on the core combo was hilarious. That was just the funniest shit ever. Alright, we're gonna search Noroi now. Grab Noroi. Now we can link these two into Vulcan Booster. Vulcan Booster effects. Wait, did I not? I did summon Worm, right? Did I not add back the spell? What's wrong with me? Whatever. I don't know why I said no to adding back the spell. That's weird. Oh wait, no, I discarded the spell to add back Noroi. I'm stupid. Never mind. We're good. Funk Dock. Funk Dock grabs this RB Vulcan boost, Vulcan Rocket. Rocket special summons itself. Bang. And I can actually turn these two into Cleafort Genius now. Is that what we want to do? No, we don't want to do that yet. We want to go Noroi first. Noroi effects. Summon out Joe Cool. Joe Cool effect. Summon out Lantern. We'll add Lantern. Now we can overlay into... Well, we can use effect. Send peek the opponent's hand, which is still crazy that they gave that to us as an effect. Which now lets us go into Nova. Bang bang. With Noroi, you can go into Nash Knight, XYZ Nash Knight, 101, 106. Could be a good combo only with Noroi. We'll take a look. That's just a lot of extra deck space, you know what I mean? Detach Noroi. Bring out Worm. Special summon into... And I'm more trying to see if we can still bridge Noroi into Cyber Dragon without the use of Scrap. Which might be hard. Alright, now we go into Cleafort. Bang, bang. Which we're gonna go Lantern. Lantern for Noroi. It don't matter, honestly. Because we're gonna go into Ripper anyway. Bang. Bang. That triggers off Cleafort Genius. An effective Cleafort Genius is activated. No. Okay, so we're gonna grab Therion King Regulus. Now we can overlay into Ripper. Which we're gonna grab a Joe Cool because we haven't Joe Cooled yet. I guess I could have grabbed the second Noroi for follow-up, so I put Ripper in the wrong spot. So just know we could have added Izuna or another Ripper to hand. Not Ripper, another Noroi. We'll grab Joe Cool. Oh wait, no, because Cleafort doesn't add that. It only adds machines, right? Yeah, machines. Never mind. We're good. We didn't fuck up. Now we Joe Cool with Cyber Dragon. Bang. Bang. Which lets us get our Chaos Angel. Do we not have a way to get... do we not have a way to get IP Masquerena? Huh. Because it's like, do I want to give up IP Masquerena for Therion King? I know Therion King's an Omni Negate, but that's one interruption as opposed to two. Alright, we're gonna have to tweak it again. See what we did wrong there. Alright, so... Alright, let's try again. If we can end up on IP Masquerena as well, then we have this basically the same board setup that we have with the Cyber Dragon combo, and I like that. Which would you guys pick if we have to settle on one over the other? Do you think IP is better than Therion King or the other, or vice versa? You also forgot to use Lantern. Yeah. You wouldn't believe how many times I've forgotten Lantern's effect. All right. Activate effects. Chimera. Chimera effects. Clockwork Knight. Add. Send. Grab Noroi. Now we go into the RB stuff. Yes. Add to hand. Hold on. Has to leave the battle by card, leave the field by card effect. That's why it works with Clockwork Knight. All right, so no getting an extra body out of that. A special summon. Okay. Now that gives us Cleave 4 Genius if we need it, but let's see if we can push this a little bit further. I was gonna say, did I forget something? So let's normal summon Noroi. Let's do things a little bit different. We're gonna Noroi for Joe Cool still. Joe Cool is going to add us Lantern. Now instead of going into Infinity and all that hoopla, we're gonna go into Ripper first, so we don't lose out on the one body there. Then we're gonna Ripper, sending Noroi to add a Case of Canine. And then Case of Canine will add us another copy of Joe Cool. Joe Cool. All right. Yeah. All right. All right, brain. Do brain things. So we want to go Power Bond here. Using the cards we have in the grave. I didn't want to use the worm. Fuck. Oh well. It's okay. I guess it don't matter. We don't really need the level 5. We're gonna do the Rampage effect just to send a Cyber Dragon to the grave. We need one in the grave for the effects. So we'll go Nova, Overlay, Activate Effects, because we could just bring back Core, because we're gonna use it. We're basically gonna use the Core to make Cleave 4 Genius. Now we can go into Genius. And then we can Joe Cool. Bang. Bang. That triggers Genius, which is going to grab us into Regulus. Special summon into Chaos Angel. Then Lantern. Don't matter for what. But we are going to do it again, because this is going to get us another Noroi to hand. That we can summon next turn if... Oh, or Vulcan Rocket. We'll grab Noroi. Grab EX Force Liberation, and there's our fucking end board. We did it, chat. Technically, this is actually a little bit better than the Cyber Dragon and the Cyber end board. Oh, we have a core engrave. Oh, because of the hurts. only downside to this board state is that we don't have Hertz Engrave. Because if we had Hertz Engrave, then we could have used Therion King to get Hertz back to get core back. And there's our board state. So the reason this board's a little bit better is because we actually have the extra body for IP Masquerena with the Cleave Genius still on board. Whereas, unfortunately, in the Cyber Dragon side, we'll have to use one of our bodies after we use its negate to be able to facilitate IP Masquerena. And we have Noroi for follow-up next turn. I'm just wondering if there's a way I could have got another Cyber Dragon Engrave without having to use the Hertz, so I could have kept the Hertz. But hey, that was fucking solid. All right, lastly, we just need a Noroi combo that links into Cyber Dragons, preferably without Scrap Recycler. If we can do that, I think we're good. But let's see if the RB stuff actually helps us with that. Or if it just makes our end board better. If it just makes our end board better, then fuck it. This. What can Masquerena do with the effect would you do after? Oh, you would go on SP Little Knight on your opponent's turn. You summon SP Little Knight on your opponent's turn. It can't be destroyed by card effect because of IP Masquerena. Can't be destroyed by battle because of Chaos Angel. And because you use a monster from the extra deck to make it, you immediately get to banish a card in either player's board or graveyard. So you just get rid of one of your opponent's board cards. And then if your opponent activates a card effect, you can banish SP Little Knight and another monster on the board. So it turns into 2 interruptions. So we get to peek our opponent's hand. Then we activate Lantern and Joe Cool. Activate. Grabbing Case of K9. Special summon. All right, where do we go through here? I think from here. Oh, does the RB monsters need machines? I think it does. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Because we can still go into River Stormer with these two. And while we don't have to search Scrap Recycler, we can search Therion King Regulus now. Add that shit to hand. And now we can go into the whole RB combo. Oh shit. Look at God. But can it get us into our cyber stuff is the question. What do we have in the graveyard that we can use? Oh. We don't want to do that right now. Funk Duck. Vulcan Rocket. Special Summon. Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight. Bang. Funk Duck. Special. Alright. That is already pretty solid. Because we can now go into Infinity. We don't have a Cyber Dragon to bring back yet. But we're also not done searching. Because we can still add a canine monster to hand. Did I fuck up somewhere? I was supposed to add one off Lantern, wasn't I? Fuck. Fuck. I don't think we can bridge into the full Cyber Dragon engine though, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to, but let me try one more time. See if there's anything else I can come up with. All right, so we're going to add Lantern to hand. Activate effect, send, peek. Activate, special. Activate. Add case. That's where I fucked up. Supposed to use case to add another Joe Cool. Special into River Stormer. River Stormer effects. Grab Therion King. Special summon into Vulcan Rocket. So we not having Scrap Recycler in the deck anymore, or just testing? Ideally, okay. Ideally, we don't want to run Scrap Recycler if we can, because while it's not 100% a brick, because it can be a 1-card OTK, it only facilitates getting us from K9 into Cyber Dragon. Otherwise, we don't really need it, especially if we run the 3-card RB engine. So that's just one more slot for a non-engine card. That's what we're trying to figure out, if we can go from K9 into Cyber Dragon without the need of that card. If we can't, then we might need to run it. That's what we're trying to figure out right now, because the RB engine was the last piece to get us to the board we wanted, both for the Cyber side and the Cyber Dark side. Now we're just trying to figure out the K9 side, and that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Hold on. Yes, add. Want to add Yugioh. We need Yugioh. We need you. Send you. Grab you. Activate you. Okay, do we just not have another level 5 in hand for Yugioh? That's unfortunate. Because from here we could go into like Nova, Infinity, Quenry, but we have no way to summon this Yugioh out of our hands. We don't have another level 5. That sucks. Oh wait. Wait. We ain't done yet. Activate. Detach. That moment where you wish there was a light canine monster, because we can grab Azuna. That gives us an extra level 5, and now we can activate Yugioh to summon. But what do we even make here? She's gonna dump Lupus. We can make IP. But this board is just not good. Yeah, we definitely need Scrap Recycler. Fuck. Alright. Unfortunate, but we need it. So, a couple cards I don't want to run, but we need to run, are Scrap Recycler and Cleafort Genius. Cleafort Genius is for the Cyber Dark line. It would facilitates everything. And then Scrap Recycler is for the K9 line. But one last thing we need to test that we didn't test. What can we do with Noroi with the RB engine? So let's see how that looks. So Yugioh, special Yugioh effect to add Lantern. Noroi effect to peek the hand. Lantern effect for Yugioh. Special. Gotta add back the spell. Special into River Stormer. There's our 2 machines. Detaching. I guess it don't matter. Grabbing Recycler. Add to hand. A special into Vulcan. Activate effect. We might have to just do the RB stuff later in the turn. Oh wait, yeah, because we need Platinum Gadget. Fuck. Okay. I forgot we need Platinum Gadget to start the whole thing. Fuck, man. All right, let's try to... No, no, no. Moving on. Joe Cool. Joe Cool effects. Give me my shit. Activate effects. Send Joe Cool. Peek the hand. Lantern. Lantern effect to add. Add case. Special into River Stormer. River Stormer effect. Detach. Recycler. Add the hand. Now we have two machines. So now we go into Platinum Gadget. Platinum Gadget effects for Recycler. Recycler effects. Dump Chimera. Chimera effects. Dump Worm. Activate Case of Canine. Grab Joe Cool. Now we can link into U. Effects. Send. Add. Then we can go River Stormer or this, it don't matter. I'm trying to think if we can do anything with the RB stuff beforehand, because we have to use one of the Clockwork Knights to bring out. We get a free body. Wait, do we? I guess not really. It's kind of the same. Because now we bring out Chimera, sending this, which is going to trigger Funk Dog. Now, if we had kept the two monsters on board, we still would have been able to bring out Chimera. We still would have linked into our... Did we lose a body by doing this way? No, because we wouldn't have been able to link. Because we would have had... Okay, yeah, we do get an extra body. That's cool. That's cool. Now we can worm. Sending hurts. Special. Effects. Grab OG Cyber Dragon. Now we can go into Nova. Activate Nova effect. Bringing back Worm because it is a Cyber Dragon. Special summon into Infinity. We still haven't used Chimera's effect yet, which we're going to do now. Grab Power Bond. Now we can link into... I mean, I guess it don't matter at this point. Well, no, because we don't have the card to discard for Clockwork Knight yet. So now we can go into Cleaford Genius with these two. Activate these two. Special. Activate Cleaford Genius to get us Therion King. We could also get Noroi for follow-up. Oh no, we already did Joe Cool earlier. Okay. But now we can go Chaos Angel with all effects. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't. Whatever, Funk Dog can go. That was a misplay. Activate Power Bond. Get rid of these. into a Ripper. Activate Ripper effect. Detach. At this point, what do I even need? I guess we could grab EX Force Liberation, or we could grab Zuna for a hand trap. And activate. I guess Noroi. The only thing we don't have is fucking. The only thing we don't have is IP Masquerena, and we would have had the same exact board off of the Noroi Scrap Recycler. And the thing that's fucked up is, so this is off of one card. This is off just Noroi, but in reality, we're gonna have other cards at hand. We could have just not made Cleafort Genius, discarded one of our 4 other cards to use Clockwork Knight Engrave, which we never used, to grab Therion King Regulus. And then we could have made IP Masquerena instead of Cleafort Genius. So we could have made the same end board. And if we can make the same end board from 3 different kinds of starters, this deck will be consistent as shit. All right, so now we can start cutting down what we don't need for the deck. So let's start by sorting it out. All right, so everything up top we kind of need, especially if we're going to put more level 5s, Joe Cool just becomes better. We could probably get away with playing only 1 Noroi, but that's just... unfortunately, we need Chimera, we need Core. I don't know if we need Naxter. Like I said before, all three combos end us on Infinity, so Naxter does become better because Naxter can grab back Infinity. So I think we keep that. We can cut down on Case of Canine because Case of Canine is not really a starter, because we need to be able to search Case of Canine with Noroi if we want Noroi to be a starter. So we can probably cut down one of these and then keep everything else. Chat, what are good hand traps? Also, what do we need in our extra deck? Do any of our combos actually go into Princess Quinry? Do we need Princess Quinry? Because that would free us up 1 space where we can put back Mega Fleet. Because I think we need... Oh, we need Werewolf. We don't... Well, this whole time we never even had Werewolf in the extra deck. Sucks that we needed Genius, but it is what it is. I wish we had 1 more fucking slot in our extra deck that we could have used. I feel like Princess isn't needed. I just want to double check the replays. Because it... Cyber Dark... What the fuck did I save the first one as? This was the Cyber Dark line. This one? No. Did I not save it? Oh, Core Emergency. I don't think Princess was in the Cyber Dark line either. I'm just gonna double check. Hold on, let me just speed it up. Settings. Enable music. Where's the speed of this shit? More settings. Frames per second. Client system. Can I not speed it up? I mean, I guess we're already here. And now I just fucking... I'm so stupid. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. I know there's a way to speed it up. I've done it before. I do not know. Show frames per second. Fuck it, we're here. Whatever. We'll just watch it for a second. Princess isn't needed. I didn't use Princess in any of them. Man, I'm so proud of this combo. That shit was hard. I think if I could have done something with that extra body too. Did it block me at all? I guess this is a good way to check. Yeah, it did. We had to get rid of it. We had to clear out the extra body, otherwise we wouldn't be able to fit all the monsters on the board. Yeah, we didn't need Princess for that combo. So, good thing about that combo, ends us on all these interruptions, and it has potential follow-up because of Saber Dragon Hurts. Plus, we didn't have to use Power Bond in this combo, so we get to keep the Power Bond. And if we really wanted to, we could use the Power Bond to get out Rampage, to have Rampage as the material for IP Masquerena. And then we have the Cyber Dark line. Which is good, because I fucking hated having Princess Krenry. She was literally just there for the Mjolnir lock. I'm liking what I'm seeing, chat. Yep, no Quinry in that one either. All right, cool. Quinry's gone. All right. Now, oh shit! Didn't mean to close the whole thing out. All right, we still got it. We still got like an hour and a half left to stream. What should I put as my hand traps? Is Talon's worth running at 1? I love that Lightning Storm's at 3 now because we have the alt art. Now, how'd you pump up Hound? This card gains fire when the effect result. Each time your opponent activates a monster effect, this card gains 500 attack. Oh. 1 Droll since you have cross out. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Droll. Honestly, if I could fit a Droll and a Nib, I would. Oh, because it's an extra. I have it down below. It was in the side. All right, I think it looks solid. We gotta go test it now. See how consistent it is. We have our combos set. We have our end board set. Now we just need to try it out. What's a good one of? I guess Rivalry if I go first. I just realized I have like no side deck cards for going first. I mean, I guess the deck's built to go first, but if we're guaranteed to go first, you know, we'd want to set out some going second cards. K9. I guess Hound's also a good turn 0 option. No, we don't really need Jacks. The deck's already gonna OTK enough. I'd rather have Hound. Alright, let's go see what we can find. One Fulos, 1 Droll with cross out. What do I take out? I guess an Imperm can come out. Fulos. I fucking hate Fulos. How devastating is Ghost Spell right now? Real talk. Think about taking out Noroi. I love Noroi, but we don't want that as a starter, and we only need Noroi for the Saber Dark line. That only gives us 9 starters. Well, 10 starters. We'll see how it goes. Could take out one Noroi. It's funny that you said that, AMV, because I did it before I even saw the message. All right, what we got? Interesting. Okay, that's a lot of starts. You did not just pass turn. Fools don't matter if you're dead. And he has nothing to stop me. I feel like I should grab Nexter. Normal summon. Activate. Oh, I have Chimera already in hand. I didn't even notice. Bella's pretty strong and Draco Tail branded. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to link away here because I don't have a spell card in hand. So we'll just do this. I don't think it's greedy trying to go for infinity, is it? Actually, let's do this. We can get rid of Worm so he can bring himself back. Do we have a... Yeah, we have Core in the grave. We kind of need Core. Oh no, because we have Nexter in hand. Never mind. Searching Nexter was a good move. All right, cool. We can just kill him now. Watch him play Cyber K9 too. That'd be funny. It don't matter though, because he's dead. Yeah. He said meta only, please. That was his name. Well, guess what? You're dead. All right, so we're probably going second now. So let's put in you, and you. I mean, he might make us go first because we're Cyber Dragons. No, I doubt it. And then let's throw in Spell because we don't know what he's playing. He could be playing meta. All right, let's take out. What's something that's well, Liberation's definitely a going first card. We'll put in that one. I guess if we're going for the OTK, do we really need the RB stuff? Uh-oh. I don't know what to take out now. I guess Droll's. I don't really need to keep Droll. I'll keep the one. We'll throw it. Just because we don't know what we're playing against, I'll take out Lightning Storm. What did we add? What did we add in? We added in the Ghost Spell. Yeah, we just won't side. Just because we don't know, we'll side out the EX Liberation. That's it. Because again, we don't know what we're playing against. Oh, it's Yummy. Guys, I don't know shit about Yummy. What am I supposed to do? Do I stop this? Hope I don't regret this. I don't know what Yummy does. Was that a good move? What if you already have Power Bond in hand? Unfortunately, Team Hula, That's like the worst thing that can happen to us. Power Bond in hand is like the only Garnet in the deck. You know, the only card you definitely don't want to see. We can play pretty much with anything else. I mean, I guess it depends on which starter you have. Core has options with it, especially since now we are playing a small RB engine that helps a lot too. But starting from the Cyber Dark line, you're basically up shit's creek without a battle. I mean, extra normal summon for Chimera, Link, stun, grab, dump worm, summon worm. I mean, I guess you have some option. It's just really difficult. So, for example, if you had, let's say you're starting from the Cyberdark line, you already have Pop on hand. You could play Cyberdark Realm, Realm searches Chimera, summon Chimera, link Chimera into Clockwork Knight, send Realm, grab Clockwork Knight. Chimera sends Worm to deck to grave. Worm spell summons itself, dumps a Cyber Dragon. You would dump Hertz, get OG Cyber Dragon to hand. Now, since I'm playing the RB engine, from there you could actually go Chimera and Clockwork Knight to make RB Vulcan Booster. Vulcan Booster searches Funk Dock, the field spell. You play the field spell. Field spell adds you RB Vulcan Vulcan Rocket. Special summon Vulcan Rocket. Play 2 copies bad, absolutely. Because what are you gonna do when you open up both? Or what are you gonna do after turn 1 when you've blown through all your Cyber Dragons? Anyway, Vulcan Booster, turn that into a Clockwork Knight, sacrifice, send the booster to the grave, get Rocket back from the grave, Funk Dock specials a Rocket from deck, you now have 2 level 5s, you can overlay into Infinity, bring back Worm. Yeah, I just made a whole ass combo that you can do off of having Power Bond in hand. I'll actually show it to you after this. We're probably gonna lose this just because I don't know what the fuck Yummy does. What do I want to stop in this deck? The field spell? Like I don't know what it does. I see 1 interruption, potentially 2. He's doing because he's doing Mitsu stuff. You can pay 100 life points immediately after the effect synchro summon. Okay, so you get a synchro summon on my turn. Well, while this guy's still comboing, I'm going to send a message real quick. Sorry, chat. He's still going. I hate it here. He's still going. You can't stop it without 3 hand chaps. You need to stop the Mitsu part 2. Well, unfortunately, I didn't go first this time. I won the game where I went second because he did nothing. If I went first, I could have shut him down. So I'm just gonna let him finish. You done yet? Oof. Bad hit. Alright, let's see what we got here. This hand is not good. I could normal summon recycle to dump. I guess that's a good start. Why wouldn't I just dump? Oh, because we need a cyber engrave for oh my god, never mind. I forgot he has a one-sided he has macrocosmos on the board. Alright, so we're gonna go first this time. Do we need any of this going first? I guess that's a good one, because we're definitely gonna try to keep clockwork on the board. Toss that back in, that back out. And talents in case we get hand trapped. Taking out. We'll take out Nash. Definitely going first. Alright. I guess we'll see what happens. Normal summon. Yeah, something. Well, our turn's over. No. We're gonna activate talents and pray. Ash Androl. Well, that's all she wrote. Unfortunately, Droll will always stop us dead. That's like the worst hand trap for us to go against. And he hits the back row too, huh? Alright. GG. Nani? Are you serious? Is this real life? Oh, I fucked up. That's fine, I can recover. Oh wait, I haven't normal summoned yet. Never mind. I didn't fuck up. What the fuck happened? Did he show mercy on me, or is his hand that ass? Oh, I did fuck up a little bit. It's fine, I can recover. Not a big deal. Ooh, I have no spell card. We have to beat his ass the old-fashioned way. How do I want to do this? Unfortunately, by summoning the Regulus, I kind of cock block myself. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Well, we want to get Chimera into the grave, so that's gonna happen. So let's go like this. Let's do this. I forgot this can add me back a Cyber Speller Trap. Ugh, I fucked this up. I'm sorry, chat. I let you down. I fucked this up super bad. Because I could have done that. I could have made a second, my second copy of... Spit it out, man. I could have made my second copy of Clockwork Knight and used the effect to bring back Chimera, and then I could have got Power Bond. I fucked that up. Damn, I should have stole this game. So I made two major misplays because I also locked myself out of my own RB engine. Oh well. I mean, we have two interruptions. What can he have? No way he's gonna try and fucking... I thought he was about to, the trap card. Evenly matched. Can't wait for the YouTube video job for this deck. Yeah, I fucked this up. This could have. I should have won this turn. A Dark Ruler, no more. All right. Does he have evenly matched? That's hilarious. He does. He does. Yes. Let's go like this. Even though it's negated. Select cards to banish. We're gonna keep Theory on King. He just opened up nothing but board breakers, it looks like. Because he just played so many of them. Oh, now he's got Mitsurugi. But it's second, it's main phase 2. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, but look what he played, guys. He played Ash. Oh, that's a 1-card starter. He played Ash, Droll, Lightning Storm, evenly matched, and fucking Dark Ruler no more. No, motherfucker. Oh, let me just turn my chaining off because I can't do anything with this anyway. I mean, what's he gonna get off of this, guys? With just the Mitsu engine, they get the 1-card negate, right? Yeah, that thing. I know that thing. That's the one that negates unless I discard a card, right? When your opponent activates a card or effect quick way, you can activate this effect. Your opponent can discard 1 card or that effect is negated. I guess it depends on what else he can get. Did Mitsu get new support that I don't know about? Oh, he sent it. All right, cool. So our RB stuff is live. All right, we have second Clockwork Knight. We can Clockwork Knight to bring back Chimera. Only thing is we don't have Clockwork Knight, the spell. We need to get into a spell or trap card right now. All right, he has that negate. What the fuck's this thing do? If your opponent special summons a monster, except during that, you can target 1 reptile monster in your graveyard. Special summon it. You can only activate this effect once per chain. Okay. He's got a mill S5. Oh, 4. What do you put in my grave? He put Lupus in grave. Hilarious. Too bad I can't do shit with it right now. What the fuck's he gonna do a security upgrader? Oh, is it just to get his target in the grave? Oh, now he's got the yummy stuff. Quick effect, you can return this card from your extra deck, special summon up to 2 yummies from your graveyard. That's so annoying. I should have won last turn. I'm pissed. That moment when you beat yourself. Damn, I didn't realize they go this crazy. Well, I am checked out, chat. I'm just not even here anymore. One second. Alright, I'm back. I was just watching a funny Magic video. Like a short. Yeah, guys, I like Magic the Gathering. I don't know if any of you guys are into Magic the Gathering, but I sometimes do some Magic content too. God damn, motherfucker, let me play the game. This is getting out of hand. All right, you got it. I'm not gonna waste my time anymore. We all know I should have won that. We all know I should have won that. Sorry, I'm freezing. It's like negative degrees out here. Yeah, that's why when he opened up all going second cards, I should have just fucking nuked him, but I misplayed super hard. I forgot that Worm gets you a spell card back. Because that would have been the spell card for Chimera, and then I would have been able to rampage per game. Pissed. Cool, we're going first. Not bad. I wish that Ash was something that no hand traps. No droll. No droll. Imperm? You got something. Oh, there's the Ash. And I opened up nothing else. Unfortunate. Damn. This is why we need more starters. But the engine is just so fucking big now. Blue eyes fucking kill me. No, I'm seriously contemplating taking out Izuna and Lupus. They're like the deadest cards in the deck. Izuna just feels like a win more. Alright, we gotta Ash the Wishes. What is it, this one? Prayers? Yeah, that's the one we want to Ash. Oh my god, my chaining's still off. I never turned my chaining back on. I'm like, why can't I Ash this? Of course I would have Ashed it. Fuck. Again, when you beat yourself. I don't know if he's still here or if he left. Hello. Alright, definitely gotta go first. I fucking hate this card. It's alright, it's alright. Let's just do this. See if we can bait something. Hit me with your best shot. I hate you. Fuck it, we're gonna play into the pool. See what happens. We have to, because otherwise we're not establishing a board state at all. Who only goes off when he draws from extra deck or from deck or extra deck, right? And what do you mean? Blue Eyes Mitsurugi, we would win because of Clockwork Knight. I think we're gonna hold on to Clockwork Knight this time, so let's ditch this realm. Yoink. Alright, let's go into our B stuff. Yeah, he gets to draw. Yeah, no, fuck you. Just grab my Vulcan Rock, my Funk Dock, and my Rocket. Special summon. Now, where do I go from here? I forget. I think we power bond here, right? Yes. I'm drawing like the biggest blank. No. Alright, we need a Cyber Dragon Engrave. Let's just send one. Now we can overlay into Nova. He's still drawing cards, y'all. I mean, sure. Keep drawing, bud. At this point, it don't matter. He's already got so many cards, so much advantage. Oh, I forgot about getting... Oh, wait, no. We're good. We're good. We can still keep going. Because now we can go into Cleaveport. Genius. Activate Case of Canine. Add a canine monster to hand. Let's grab Joe Cool. That moment where you say, fuck it, we ball. He probably has interruptions, but now I have Infinity, so he doesn't want to use them. Give me my Therion King. Yeah, no. Which means he probably has a nib. If he has a nib, it'll be sad. Does he have the nib? Activate. Let's get Lantern. Let's summon Therion King. Just in case he has the Lantern. Not the Lantern, in case he has the nib. Because he'll have the nib now. He does not have the nib. He jump scared me. Now we will go into Chaos Angel. Then we're going to activate Lantern. Druid's Worm. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm not gonna let him fucking shut down my combo now. I guess that's me getting greedy, really. Because now if he has Nib, I'm fucked. Don't have a Nib. Oh, that's fine. You fucking picked the wrong card, homie. Boop boop. Now it's fine, because now we can just negate it. Oh, I never added off Lantern. I'm stupid. Alright, that's that. Now we got you. We got you. And what else we got? Do I want to make IP Masquerade? Fuck no, because we don't want to give up Chaos Angel. Alright, kill me. Blood is heavily dependent on normal summon? Yeah, I know. Perulia. Dog, I'm not gonna be special summoning, the fuck? Oh, fuck no. I'll give up my Cyber Dragon Negate to make sure you can't stop my Clockwork Knight. I shut down like majority of his deck. And Drill Beam is once per turn, so we don't have to worry about Drill Beam for the rest of the turn. I mean, nothing I can do about that. Though, why you didn't negate the Chaos Angel, I'm kind of surprised. Because now you can't run over any of my cards. What the fuck am I supposed to do about a Druid's Worm? Sure. Yeah, that was all standby phase. That's funny. Do your thing, prayer. I'm wondering how he's gonna do this with all his cards being machines. He can summon a Blue Eyes, sure. Chat, what's he gonna do? Sure, what the fuck's that gonna do for me? Again, why didn't you negate the Chaos Angel? You could have broke my whole board. That gets him a level 1 tuner. The Link 1 needs a dragon or a spellcaster, right? So he can't even go into it. Because all of his creatures, all of his monsters are machines now. Saga special summons the Blue Eyes. That brings back Maiden. Does this deck worth the money? What's up, Ridwin? Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's doing all right. Still trying to finalize the build. Just finally figured out some combos for the deck, especially now that the ban list took away Mjolnir. I still don't see a threat as he can't damage us. Well, he can damage us. He can't kill us. He can't attack over any of my monsters. He's taking one of my light monsters? Alright. Why do you do that? Unless he's playing fucking Chimera Tech in this fucking extra deck. That'd be crazy. Nope. He's gonna attack all my monsters. He's just going for damage. But he has Chaos Angel. I have Chaos Angel, so he can't destroy any of my shit. I guess set a trap. That's fine. Can't activate it. Chaos Angel's a good card. Oh, I see what he did. He put Imperm in the same column as Clockwork Knight so he could try and get rid of Clockwork Knight. Spell and Chuck wasn't he finally got rid of Clockwork Knight, guys. Alright, Case of Cannon's going off. Grab me EX Liberation. And now he's going to try to finish off his board, which again, this is one of those times I wish I had Mega Fleet still. Because I would contact Fuse Cyber Dragon Nova with his extra monsters on. How to bridge K9 to Sidra? Like if you mean starting with Cyber Dragon? Do you think the next ban list will hit Infinitrack to 0? Absolutely. Which Infinitrack? Did he quit? What the fuck just happened? I guess he quit. All right, Ridwin, do you mean how, like, if you're starting off with K9 and going into Sidra, or do you mean, like, how do you bridge the two decks together? Because I can show you that. I actually did a whole combo. We're starting with Naroi. Naroi is the K9 starter that gets you into Cyber Dragon. You just need to play Scrap Recycler, Platinum Gadget, and River Stormer in the extra deck, and you can do it. As a matter of fact, we spent the first couple hours coming up with new combos for the deck, and our main end board is IP Masquerader, Chaos Angel, Infinity, Therion King, and what am I forgetting? IP, Therion King, Chaos Angel, Infinity, and Ripper. With the quick play set to be able to quick XYZ into Werewolf. Though we could probably, if we were to drop the EX Force Liberation and the Werewolf, we would be able to add in another card, and we would probably put Mega Fleet back on the extra deck. Because right now Mega Fleet's not in the extra deck, and though I do miss that card very much so already. Our biggest combo does require us to play 2 Clockwork Knights, which does suck a little bit. But I wonder if there's a way I could have done it without playing 2 Clockwork Knights. I mean, it gives us the free RB body. I guess I could try. Because both of the other combos only need 1. River Stormer ban soon? No, never. I highly doubt that. All right, let me see what I can do here. Boop. All right, then we're going to link into RV welcome booster effect. Oh, let's not forget to worm. Having one less Clockwork Knight would be really good. Yeah. It's only really good for this one combo. That's why it's like I would prefer not to have it, but let's see what I can come up with. You. But is a free bridge to Mitsu and K9. I mean, yeah, but not enough to get banned. They already. The biggest threat in K9 was just hit with the ban list, so I don't see them doing that too. All right, let's go into Infinity here. Well, Nova first. I built K9 Punk Gold Pride and got roasted by people in my locals, and now I know why it is bad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Now we go into you. Activate you. Ditch you. Grab Therion King. Now let's see what else we can do here. Grabbing you. Sending you guys. Loop. No, we're not going to pop the field spell. Special summon into a Ripper. Ripper effects. Detach. And we're going to add Joe Cool here. Joe Cool effects. Cyber Dragon. And then we're gonna go Joe Cool effect. No fucking way this combo is actually better if I don't use the second Clockwork Knight. Are you fucking serious? Am I bugging right now? You gotta be shitting me. I made this combo better by accident? No, okay, it's not better because in the original version we didn't even need the power bond. But this way we use everything without needing to play the second Clockwork Knight. As a matter of fact, I don't even think we need the second RB monster. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interruptions here. And where we can't be destroyed by battle. And Chaos Angel's unaffected by monster effects. Why not Chaos Angel? Why not give my entire board battle protection and have a 3500 beater that can't be affected by monster effects? there's not much better I could have really gone into. The only other thing I could have gone into is the rank 5 XYZ that can set a monster. But now on my opponent's turn, I can IP Masquerade with Vulcan Booster to be able to go into SP Little Knight to banish something, and then if they activate another effect, I can banish something with SP Little Knight. I can use Ripper to negate a hand or graveyard effect, and then I can EX Force Liberation to go into Werewolf, which lets me rip a card out of their hand on their turn. Yeah. Because if we can cut the Clockwork Knight, then we can put Mega Fleet back in, which also frees up a space in the extra deck. And I need to check something. Replays. Because if the other two combos only don't need the 2 copies of... if we only need 1 copy of Vulcan Booster, that means it's another spot in the deck we can, you know... That's another card in the deck that we can save up on. Another spot we can free up, I mean. So this is if you start from the Cyberdark line. Sorry, for anybody that just joined us, let me restart. So this is from the Cyberdark line. This is if you start off with Cyberdark Realm in hand. The rest of your cards don't matter. The only reason we have 2 cards here instead of showing that's a 1-card combo is because Noroi requires your opponent to have 2 cards in hand to be able to ennoble something without a tribute. So, Clockwork Knight gets you Clockwork Knight. Chimera dumps Worm. Dump Hurts. Grab OG Cyber Dragon. And a spell card. So you send Worm to bring back Chimera. Chimera to dump Clockwork Knight to get Power Bond. Into Vulcan Booster. Add Funk Duck. Funk Duck gets you Rocket. Rocket summons itself. Noroi. Noroi for Joe Cool. Add Lantern. Send the overlay the Joe Cool for Ripper. Ripper grabs you Case. Case grabs you the other Joe Cool. Power Bond into Rampage. Rampage dumps. Overlay into Nova. Detach to Special Summon. Okay, so this combo only needed the 1 copy of Vulcan Booster because we also used the second effect of Clockwork Knight already, so we couldn't even use it here if we wanted to. But then you look when we have the same, basically we have the exact same board. I love the fact that we can hit the same board off both starters. Now, where is the Noroi combo? Is this one, right? Yep. So this is if you have Noroi in hand. Noroi for Joe Cool. Joe Cool for Lantern. So what happened there? You can't really see it. You can't really see it there. So we used Noroi. Noroi summoned Joe Cool from the deck. We used Joe Cool to add Lantern to hand, and then we used we used Noroi's effect, I'm sorry, which is to send Joe Cool to the grave to peek our opponent's hand. We also do that because otherwise we're locked into just Canine monsters. But then we use the Lantern that we added to add 2 special Joe Cool from the grave, and then we use Lantern to add a case of Canine. Overlay into Riverstormer. Riverstormer gets us into Scrap Recycler. This is how we bridge Canine into Cyber Dragons. Link into Platinum Gadget. Platinum Gadget specials the Recycler. Recycler dumps Chimera. Chimera dumps Worm. And now we have our Cyber Dragon engine live. Case of Canine grabs us another copy of Joe Cool. And then we link into Clockwork Knight. We send the Case of Canine to grab Clockwork Knight. And then we use Clockwork Knight to send Platinum Gadget to the grave to bring back Chimera. And then Chimera's effect, ditch to get Power Bond, Worm, ditching Hurts to get Worm, and to add Cyber Dragon from deck to hand, and then Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon. And then, whoa, wrong combo. Holy shit, wrong video. Where's the Noroi line? There we go. It basically starts the same way. Noroi for Joe Cool. Joe Cool for Lantern. Send the Joe Cool to peek the opponent's hand. Lantern gets Joe Cool. I was wondering why that combo looked a little weird. Riverstormer for Scrap Recycler. Overlay into gadget. Gadget summons Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler dumps. Chimera dumps. Case of Canine to add. Another Joe Cool. Clockwork Knight. Send for Clockwork Knight. Yeah, see, it's basically the same thing. We didn't need to do that part. All right, so here's where we got. Here's where we started making some differences. So we traded out Platinum Gadget for River Stormer, and then we linked the two of them together for Vulcan Booster. But now that I'm looking, I made a mistake because I should have brought back Chimera first. That's funny that I didn't. So we should have had a Power Bond in hand. Oh, there we go. I brought it back there. So we didn't need to do that with the second Clockwork Knight. That was a waste. But that did give us the extra bot. Well, no, because we would have had the Vulcan. All right, so this combo needs to get fixed. This combo can be streamlined, which means we only need one Vulcan booster in the deck. We could have got the same result off one Vulcan booster. It's all about trimming the fat, guys. All about trimming the fat. Here, we're going to fix that right now. We're going to delete this one. Deck. Put Noroi over here where you at. Noroi and Realm. Alright, test hand settings. 2 cards. Alright, so this is what you do if you start off with Noroi. Normal summon. Effect. Joe Cool. Special. Joe Cool effect. Add Lantern. Noroi effect. Send. Peek. Activate. Joe Cool. Lantern effect. Add case. Special. River Stormer. River Stormer effect. Detach. Add scrap. Now we link into Platinum Gadget because we need 2 machines for that. Platinum Gadget effect. Summon Recycler. Recycler effect. Dump Chimera. Chimera effect. Grab Worm. Now we can go Case of Canine. Add Joe Cool. Clockwork Knight. Send. Add. Activate effect. Chimera. Chimera effect. Grab. Now we special Vulcan. Vulcan gets us Funk Duck. Funk Duck gets us Vulcan Rocket. Rocket special summons itself. Then we can activate Worm. Dump. Special. Effect. Add. Now, I am choosing not to use Clockwork Knight yet. We're probably not going to end up using it, and I'll explain why in a second. So, special summon into Nova. Oh wait, no, we're good. Activate. Special. I'm dumb. That's why I didn't add it. Because we can do Cleave Genius. Cleave Genius necessary in the deck or not really? It helps. What's up, ASD? Welcome to the stream. It's necessary for the Cyber Dark line. and we're kind of using it now. It at least it can help us get a follow-up. And now this is gonna get us Therion King. Ooh. We already used this effect, so now we're gonna go into. I fucked up somewhere. I shouldn't have made Cleave Genius. I also should have put that in defense mode. Whoops. Because we can still make Rampage, but we have nothing to bring back another level 5. Where did I make a boo-boo? I guess we do need the extra body. Well, not really, not particularly. So, if we want to 100% save on cards in hand, the extra copy of Rocket helps. But if we want to minimize on cards in the deck that only really facilitate the combo, then we don't need it. Here's what I mean. I'll show you right where the link is. Lantern. Peek the opponent's hand. Now we Lantern for Joe Cool. Joe Cool effect. I'm sorry, Lantern effect. Doi. Add case. Overlay into River Stormer. Come on, click the button. River Stormer effect. Add scrap. Link into Platinum Gadgets. Special summon the Recycler. Recycler effect to dump Chimera. Chimera dumps Worm. Case of Canine. Grab Joe Cool. We need Joe Cool. And then we go Clockwork Knight. Now, here's what I was talking about. So we have two options here. Either we can go into Rocket Booster, Vulcan Booster right now, and we can use the RB engine. Or we can bring back Chimera and discard the Clockwork Knight. The reason I said having the two Vulcan Rockets in deck helps with this specific combo is because it gives you the extra level 5 body. So it turns it into a true 1-card combo. But if you want Therion King and don't have that, you would have to use Clockwork Knight to get it. Which means you would have to discard an additional card, turning it into a 1.5 card combo, because you need the 1 starter and then any spell or trap card to be able to use, any card at all to discard for Clockwork Knight. Because Clockwork Knight can be any card can be discarded. So the true 1-card combo has to go like this. We activate River Stormer Engrave, getting rid of the Platinum Gadget, which lets us go into Vulcan Booster early. Because we have to use a Clockwork Knight anyway for that. Which I just realized I can't do because I think I took out the second copy of Clockwork Knight. Which I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're gonna have to redo the whole combo. My Earth Machine deck is more toxic than I thought. Why do you say that? Also, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna butcher your name. How do you want me to pronounce it? All right, so let's see if I can't fix this. Since we knocked it down to one Clockwork Knight, I want to see if we can still get the board state we want. Red Lantern, because I just tossed it with what you're kind of playing with Rescue Ace. Well, I'm actually playing Cyber Dragons. This is just we come up with a combo to bridge the engines between K9 and Cyber Dragon together. I'm just working on getting to the proper end board with starting with K9 Noroi. All right, now he lets us peek our opponent's hand. And then we got a Lantern with Joe Cool. Boop. Boop. Lantern does its thing. It gets us a spell card. We'll grab Case. Now we can go into River Stormer. The whole reason we go into River Stormer, for anybody that doesn't know, is because River Stormer is machined. We need 2 machines to be able to link into Platinum Gadget. And then we grab Scrap. Add the hand. Link into Platinum. Platinum effect, special recycler, which is going to get us into our Cyber Engine. Is this variant better than pure K9? I'd like to think so. I've actually never played K9 pure. I've never even seen it pure, just because like it's such a small engine, and I guess it can facilitate itself. And with Noroi now, it has a 1-card starter. Case gets us another Joe Cool. Now we go into Clockwork. Clockwork effect, send. Grab Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effect. We're gonna special Chimera by getting rid of Platinum Gadget. Alright. Chimera effect. Send Clockwork Knight. Add to hand. Special into Vulcan Booster. Vulcan Booster effect. Funk Dock. Funk Dock effect is going to grab us into Rocket. And then Special Rocket. Now we start doing our other things. So first off, Worm is going to send Hurt, which is going to grab us OG Cyber Dragon. Then we're going to Special Nova. Nova effect. Let's bring back a Cyber Dragon. We're going to bring back Worm because it's level 5. Then we're going to Special M. Then we're going to go Joe Cool. Now remember, we already used all of Joe Cool's effects. So now we can go into Chaos Angel with all of its protections. Oh, that's funny. So we can do this, which gets us into IP Masquerena. And now we have a choice. If we want it to be a true 1-card combo, we can discard the Power Bond to get Therion King Regulus. If we want it to be a 1.5 card combo, we can keep the Power Bond and discard any other card in our hand to grab Therion King with Clockwork Knight. But to keep it a true 1-card combo, I'm gonna discard the fucking Power Bond. Oh, that's hilarious. And I did make a misplay because I forgot to add a K9 spell. Well, no, I did. We're missing Lantern. Not Lantern, we're missing Ripper. Damn. This board's supposed to have a Ripper too. That's because we knocked our fuck, spit it out, man. We knocked the RB engine. We knocked one of the Clockwork Knights down to 1. If we had played 2 Clockwork Knights, we would have ended on a Ripper 2. Well, damn. Looks like it might be worth running the second Clockwork Knight. No, my Earth Machine is more violent. Well, I'm not going for violent. That's a first turn board. 6 interruptions, and none of my moment creatures can be destroyed by my creatures. Fucking magic. I've been playing too much magic. None of my monsters can be destroyed by battle. Once the 1 card comes out, it's burst if destiny. Oh. I also could put all my stuff in defense mode, and then you... I mean, piercing, unless you have piercing. Duh. Alright, it's gonna take some tweaking. It's gonna take some tweaking. Because as of right now, 2 Clockwork Knights might be the move. But it just sucks that we would have to give up Mega Fleet for it. So I'm gonna do this one more time, just because I'm gonna save the footage this time. And I'm gonna show you what happens with the small difference that we just made. So this is it at full power. Grab case. Mine is first turn board and it's more violent. What do you mean by violent though? Platinum gadget. Platinum effects. Trying to be fast now. Chimera. Chimera effect for worm. Activate. Grab Joe Cool. Still good board, you're setting up. Mine's just more violent. Yeah, but what do you mean by violent though? Grab Clockwork Knight. Now we'll activate River Stormer and get rid of you for you. Then we can link into Vulcan Booster. Vulcan Booster effect. Rocket. 12 plus disruption. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's definitely more violent. Special summons, since we only have an RB monster. Now we can link into the second Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight effect. Get our Chimera. I guess does it really change anything? It feels like it doesn't. Well, I think it's because we have an extra body. Yeah, we have 1 extra body because if we do the combo this way, that's why. That's why it works out the way it does. Clockwork Knight to add. Jesus. All right, hold on. Worm to dump. Special. Add. Overlay. Okay. Detach. I detached the wrong one. Is that gonna fuck my combo up now? Isn't the most consistent, but it's more violent for sure when it... Oh, okay, I got you. Yep, I fucked it up. Now we gotta go IP like this. Activate this. Yeah, so I should have another level 5 monster. I fucked up. Fuck. I just need the footage. Now it's just because I need the footage. By not detaching Worm, I basically lost out on a level 5 monster. That's a big deal. I think it's because I'm getting tired. Past my bedtime. I'm an old man. And I get a free searchable hand trap in my combo. Ooh, which hand trap? All right. You. Almost there. Almost there. Impulse to draw more cards on top of my draw and searching. Oh, wait, what? Whew. Almost there. Almost there. Trying to hurry. Yeah. Okay, cool. Back to where we started. All right, let me not fuck this up again. Give me that. Activate you. Dumping you. That's gonna get us OG. Now we can go into Nova. Now I just gotta make sure I detach the right monster. Detach the worm. Bring back the worm. Let me not fuck that up again. Overlay into you. Now, let me make sure I don't fuck this up. So I can go into IP Masquerade with these guys, and I would have the material. But I wouldn't have the level 5 body I need. So instead, let's do that. So we'll go like this. What am I doing wrong? I fucked up again. I think I have to link it first. Oh, and I deleted the replay of how I did it. Fuck. Alright. You know what? I'm doing something I never do before during a stream. I'm looking back at my own footage. Looking back at my own footage is crazy. I'm not even joking to either. Look. All right. Hold on. All right, let me see how I did this. This is hilarious. Again, I've never done this before. All right, we know this part. You guys can see your own chat talking. All right, then we go into Riverstormer. We know this part. Is my hair sticking up? Why did nobody tell me? That one where you come up with a combo and can't remember how you did it. uh, not like a group Discord. I just have my own. I haven't actually like made a server yet. I need to get on that. Okay, that's where I fucked up. Because I was supposed to go on a platinum gadget there. Can't make this any faster. Alright. It's funny because it says live. Alright. Wow, me, myself. Man, I look tired not there and now. Now I'm self-conscious about my hair because I can see it sticking up in the past. Looking at past Zaphic health. Alright. So that gets us case of canine. This is not the part I fucked up on. This part I know by heart. Platinum. That sends that. Now we activate that to get our Joe Cool. And all right, here's where it starts deviating from what I was doing earlier. All right, so we're gonna activate Riverstormer, get rid of Platinum, get that. Now we can go into Vulcan Booster. So I'm still trying to think. Did we? Because we needed the extra body. That's what it was. Now that gets us Funk Dock to get Rocket. So summon the Rocket, and then make the second Clockwork Knight, and then Clockwork Knight effects. Yep. Now, where did I go from here? Because I don't remember. This is the part of the combo I kept fucking up. Sorry, I'm over here rambling. Alright. So now we worm. So I was doing this part right. I haven't even activated thing yet. Chimera. Okay, we knew we needed the level 5. Now we can overlay into infinity. Now we activate that to get another level 5. Oh, and that's where we got the Ripper. So we never went. We're supposed to go into the link. And this is what I was saying about Therion King, where we would have to discard an extra card to get Therion King. So I'll make it a 1.5 card combo. Or that. That gets us Therion King too. Alright, so we lose out on the IP Masquerena. Because now we get the Chaos Angel. I remember I was pissed I hit yes, and I was like, Funk Dog can go. And then that leaves me on... At that point, you can make Ripper, or you can make IP Masquerena. Matchup dependent. And that gets you Fallout for the following turn. Well, it gets you the Quick Play spell, which is another interruption. And then, of course, you have Therion King. Now, the only dot... I don't think we could have made IP Masquerena there, because IP Masquerena has to be 2 effect monsters, not from the extra deck, right? So, I think we just lose out on IP there. But that still leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 interruptions and battle protection. Want to see a war combo of a deck, though. Got one Neuron I was going to put on a Discord of mine. You got a replay? Because I think we're actually about to end. Now you guys got to see the combo we came up with for that deck as well. I just want to see if I saved it here. Or did I refine it again after this? I don't think so. I think that was it. Yeah, okay. Sorry you guys had to watch, you know, me. Alright. Cancel. Alright, what time is it? Alright, guys. We are actually going to call it here. Alright. Sorry, bud. So, we have established our combos going forward for the deck. Now we just need to refine the build and try to minimize as much of the fat as we need. Alright? As always, guys, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate every one of you. Next Yu-Gi-Oh stream will not be for a little bit. Need to craft and make ideas, but I will have a video talking about these combos coming out soon, so make sure you guys check that out. You guys over on Twitch that are new, check me out on the YouTube. Same name, Zaphikel, Zaphikel. I have content from a bunch of different card games, so if you guys are into other card games other than just Yu-Gi-Oh, I have a bunch of stuff from there. Video games. If you guys are horror fans, Halloween will be finishing up Silent Hill F, so if you want to see my reactions to the finale, come by 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, if you're into Cardfight Vanguard, I got a Cardfight Vanguard stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. Thanks for everybody that tuned in. I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Later.